No, actually, I need that up here. All right, so I just picked up a Burger King. I'm about to head over to Papa John's and pick that up right now. So that's where we're going. Just a second here. I need that pizza bag. So I'm just going to flip the camera around. If you're here after the fact, thank you for being here. We're going to do some Doordashing. It's a night session. Sitting at the Burger King parking lot there. And about to switch it up now and go to Papa John's. El Rey, how's it going? Okay. Turn that off. It's night session time, guys. It's night session time. We're gonna Brittany, how you doing? Shazam, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It is the night session. Dwayne, Warwalker, Paula, how's it going, everybody? We're going to Papa John's right now to make a pickup. I'm in the middle of it. All right, that's great. I love to hear it. Look, the geese. They're just chilling. It's a goose. It's a goose. Papa John's is good. Dwayne, good to see you. Bessie, how's it going? Frank and Lee speaking. How you doing? All right, guys. Thank you. How's my audio and all that stuff? I'll check you in the chat. I really got to go in and grab this pizza, though. I don't want the order to be late. What's up, Creative? How's it going? All right, cool. So the audio's good, right? All right, good. So I'll be right back. All right, I am back. What's up? What did I miss? Who's in the chat? Let's go. Oh, that's my chat phone. Trying to keep up with everything. All right, let me turn the other one on. Actually, let's get that going. Let's get that going. What's going on with that? Hold on. Come on. All right. There it is. Night session. It's just a darker version of the other one. What's up, Toyo? Should I rehydrate or call it a night? I don't know, man. I don't know where you're at right now. It's hard to say, brother. It's hard to say. Swamp Monkey, what's going on? There's John. Yeah, we're watching it, and it's watching us. We're watching it, watch us. So consciously, one. Oh wow, that was a mouthful. No way I was gonna read that. You thought I was gonna read that, Swamp Monkey? Good try. All right. I'll try to read it again in a minute. Hold on. All right, let's see if we can not hit the geese. The geese. What's up, buddy? Just chilling. They're smart. They know that that's the zone you're not supposed to park in. You know, like nobody ever parks here. I think I'll sit here. I think I'll do it. Yep, exactly, dude. Good live streams. Sean did pretty good. I'm still not 100% on that. The birds. Oh my gosh, dude. Homie got wrecked. Homie got wrecked with the birds, man. Just never drive towards it. That's like, you know how you have those like piles of leaves, Toyo, back in the day. People with the piles of leaves, and kids would like drive through them and just like scatter them all over the place. And then they started putting like bricks in the leaves and stuff. It's kind of like that. Those birds, they got them. Got them. It's been pretty good. I'll get some totals here in a minute. I know, right? It's hilarious. I got some totals here in a minute. I mean, I guess I can kind of tell you guys where I'm at. Let me, while I have a chance to do it, because I'll have to figure it out. So we're on 2540 for this dash. I had to start a new dash because the thing froze. Actually, it ended my dash at 850 and kept me on. I was like shadow banned or whatever. I was like on, but not on. The first dash, I should probably write this down. The first dash was 114.35. Let me get that like on a calculator somewhere. I'm gonna run out of time. 114.35. All right. There, that's cool. And then the second one right now, where we're at, it's 25. Doordash is bad about making you run all around the app to get the numbers, man. $25.40. $25.40. What's up, Connor? $139.75 currently. I've got 2 on board. Once I drop both off, we'll be at we'll add an additional $9.50. $139.75. Can somebody put that in the chat real quick so I have a reference? $139.75. $139.75. Thank you. Thanks, guys. All right. It's always confusing when I have to start another dash, but I really don't have a choice. What happens is I dash, I don't schedule, and then it'll schedule it to say like 8:30, and I didn't think about it, right? And so then now I'm sitting here at 8:45, a little bit ago, and it's gone. It's gone dead, and I'm not getting orders. And I look at my dash, and it says dash ends at 8:30, and it's after 8:30, and I'm not getting orders. So I'm like, all right, I need to start a new dash, and then I say add time, and it says no, we can't add time. So I'm like, all right, no, I'll have a choice. but to start another dash. And so that's what I did. And so that, you know, look, instead of just sitting there hoping that they'll give me something, and then they usually give you an order pretty quick after that. So that's what happened. That's why I'm at the $25 and some change instead of, you know, $139.75. So what's up, Alex? And if I missed anybody coming in, fine. Struggling, but we're making it. He's gonna go up. No, he didn't. He made it. I didn't think he had the turn radius. I didn't think he had it. This is a heck of a speed bump here. I gotta go real slow over this one. People behind you get mad about it until they go over it, and then you look back and they're like way back there still trying to go over it. All right, here we go. Rolling. Where are we at? We're in Raleigh, and we're right near Crabtree Valley Mall. I gotta go up to some actually indoor apartments that I don't have a code for, so actually amongst all these other things I need to probably try to figure that out before we get too close. Ask them about the code. We're going up to the oh, never mind. It's a hotel. I'm so silly sometimes. It's a hotel. We're good. We're good. All right, here we are, guys. We're gonna just pull it in right here. I'll be right back. We're going to a hotel, yep. And I was silly to think it was a code. I don't know why. All right, cool. All right, so this is the Burger King order. We're gonna take the Burger King order, go up to this hotel, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. Let's see. What's up, Sunkissed? True Pro 92. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good. All right, I'll be right back. Had to go to the 5th floor. Slow elevators. Yeah, true pro, you've been grinding. That's good, man. That's good. That's very important. I want everybody to win. Sometimes that means focusing on what you got to do. Davey, how's it going? That's all good. Hey, you're here for the second live, the late night crew. Welcome to the late night crew. I don't know how late we're gonna go, but you know, you get the idea. All right. But anyway, I gotta get in the groove, man. I gotta roll. We're only at 139, what, 75, something like that. Something like that. It's a Tuesday though, so we're making the most out of it. Hi, Maria. The Driving Daily Maria. Craig family, how are you doing? Doing pretty good. Glad to hear you're doing. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? I didn't hear from you, actually. I didn't hear from you. I thought I did, but I didn't. I'm saying things. Gig work is not easy. You gotta really like put in a lot of time, and it's stressful because you don't know what you're gonna get. That is true. It's like not too bad compared to like digging ditches. You're good. Nice. Good to know. But it's I mean, I guess if you're digging ditches, you know what you're getting paid that night. You don't know that with Doordash, so there's that. But I have noticed any work is hard. That's exactly. And I've noticed that it's actually more consistent than I think people think. If you have a good market, it's more consistent than people think. But that's a big if you have a good market kind of thing. And that means we just got to show up. I did 80 hours last week, and we got out, well, 79, and we got out 1554. So that's what, just under 20 an hour, actually. But it's still close to 20, and could be over 20 at some point in time. You know what I mean? It just depends. It's all relative, but it's just about the same. That's what I'm saying. So, which once you know that, oh shoot. I should have gone down a road. Down a road. Can we make it? Nope, we can't. We would have messed up the car. Once you know that, you just know, all right, I need to put in the X amount of time, right? And I'll probably get something like that back, like some form of result very similar back. Yeah, it's the next road. It's the next. I'm so used to going up Sugar Bush. That was Sugar Bush. That's Craig's favorite place. Not Craig family in the chat, but Craig, Baffert Craig. The donut man. Wendy's old-fashioned hamburgers. Are they still old-fashioned, Sam? Yeah, I'm working for myself, and I get to live stream the experience, and there's a lot of benefits, man. There's reasons why I'm doing this, man. Believe me, there's reasons why I'm doing this. All right, Kendra. Yep, definitely get your rest. We'd love to have you in the late night crew, but we'd like to not have you in the late night crew, if you know what I mean, because it's better for your health. Like, we miss you in the late night crew, but we'd rather you not be. We'd like for you to be sleeping. But if you don't sleep, you'll probably be here. for a couple more hours at least. So there's that. You know what I mean? Like a friend of mine once said, or a friend of mine's dad, who also was a friend of mine, I care, but I don't care. Like, I mean, I know you're going to sleep, and we wish you were here, but we don't. But we know you're not supposed to. It'd be good if you're not here. All right. All right. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. So everybody's saying good night to Kendra. All right. I'm gonna get this this pizza and take it to the apartment. There. All right. So, I was sent to YouTube AI jail. Yeah. Where do we gotta go? Oh man, this is not good. 450 for 5. I don't like that. I don't like those numbers, dude. Why do we have to do that? I'm actually gonna decline that one while I give myself a chance to. Leslie, there you are. All right, Leslie, our total is 139.70. Okay, it is 130. Shoot, decline. It's a $3 order. 139.75 plus 950. Let's see if I can get that one in my log there. 49.25. They keep, yeah, that's a 550 for 11 miles, dude. I'm decline that. I'm at 55%. They're getting me in the spiral. I'm in the spiral. 139.75 plus 950, guys. That's our total. And I'll tell you, I'll go ahead and. Okay, thanks. 149.25. Yep. So. How's it going? Just enjoying stuff is awesome. What's up? How you doing? And you gotta work early in the morning. That's okay. That's okay. Heather in Iowa is here. Javier says Sean's gonna bail me out of YouTube AI jail. Yeah, y'all call Sean, OG Sean White if I go to YouTube AI jail, so he can bail me out. All right, let's roll. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't like those orders that were coming in. I'm not sure the kind of totals we're gonna be able to get tonight with those kind of orders coming in. Okay, sounds good. Hey, you have a good night and get some good rest, okay? And we'll see you when we see you. We'll see you next time we see you. I don't know if we're going to be able to do the 200 tonight or not, man. It just depends on where we're at, where we go. You know, I might have to go out to Wake Forest again because, you know, that's, I don't know, man. They got their sheets. They got so many sheets in the Taco Bell, and it's just pretty good. And also they have 2 24-hour McDonald's as well. So I don't know. We got the 1 sheets up here on 70, and then the other ones are spread out across the town. We'll have to see. And DoorDash doesn't like that I just didn't take that order. Those orders. But they were garbage orders. I assure you. And now the app is kind of frozen up, so I gotta restart it. If you never restarted your app, you could probably get to a point where you sit there and think your market sucks. He was rolling. That guy was rolling. We got a crumble cookie, 9:30, going into Wake Forest, though. I might actually take this. I might take this and switch zones, guys. That's a lot of miles, though. Where's it going in Wake Forest? Yeah, I think I need to take this and switch zones. I'm gonna establish my stream buddy. We're gonna test it out real quick.
If you never restarted your app.
Turn that down.
Delivering them. They don't get cold. No drinks. Usually red.
Yep.
@_Eve says ready to. @JobHairBalls-T3J says Cookie Monster. @Holocaust5322 says cool.
Yep. All right, so we got that working. We might need to use times when we're in Wake Forest. Just saying. I mean, I have it in the background, so.
@Florida Swamp Monkey says lol, he will say anything. @Rod_Eve says the drawback is it's tempting to just eat them.
You like the cookies? You like crumble?
Sunkist6220 says she can't read emojis.
No, she can't. She's very limited. She's kind of dumb, actually. Everybody's just gonna live in it.
@Rod_Eve says likes my AI voice. @Florida Swamp Monkey says ride the lightning.
Oh my gosh. Don't do that. I'm gonna turn it down in a minute anyway. I'm just testing it out. We're just exercising our capabilities here at the Driving Daily Mafia. I'm not gonna use it that much. If the chat gets crazy, I'm not gonna use it that much. I'll let you guys decide whether we want to keep using it or not. But we should.
Sunkist6220 says don't execute order 66.
Right.
@Florida Swamp Monkey says it's hilarious. You should have it on half the day lol.
Yeah, we like to play with it sometimes. Like it's fun. You can get a good laugh out of it. It kind of drives me nuts, actually. And I think people get a laugh out of that, actually. But whatever. It can give you a headache.
@Rod_Eve says John, I am your father. @It'sAWellTheLife says how is the dash today?
It's pretty good, Dan. And we're at like 149 and some change. And I'm gonna take an order here to switch the zones, go over to Wake Forest. So should be good. Should be good.
@Rod_Eve says she doesn't say emojis.
No, she doesn't.
Sunkist6220 says John is a Doordash ninja.
Ninja. I'm a ninja. I'm a ninja.
@Florida Swamp Monkey says there's a dude in the backseat, look out.
Uh-oh.
@ClarkIbit7354 says I like to eat hippocampus. Lol.
Oh my gosh.
@JohnJohnson-VK6A says chat to voice is too dangerous for me. I risk being banned.
I know, you better be careful. I'm gonna be listening. I'm listening in. I probably won't do this all night, but
At bot_eam says I don't have to say underscore every time AI bot lady.
but you do. But she does. She will say it every time. So we're gonna get over here. Let's see.
At Florida Swamp Monkey says, my lord, your wife Lady Macbeth approaches.
Oh my gosh. Okay, keep it, definitely, I can see where this could be going. Definitely want to keep it respectful. That wasn't bad. But, you can get it to say crazy things, just make sure that we don't say too many crazy things.
At Sunkist6220 says, may the force be with you. At bot_eam says, don't forget the cookies for your AI voice bot. At
Right.
Florida Swamp Monkey says, Juliet is the sun and I wish I could be the wind upon her cheek.
All right. I got to reset the other phone because the heads-up display is not even functioning anymore as far as the chat. The chat's just frozen up. The last thing that was said was, oh man, yeah, it was when we left that apartment complex. That was the last thing that was said. Alright, so we're going to Wake Forest. Going for a cruise, guys. But yeah, if you guys get annoyed at it or whatever, or if I get annoyed at it, we'll turn it off. Sometimes it's good to play with, though. It's easier on me in some ways, and then it's like much more difficult on me in other ways. Probably gonna turn it off when I leave the car too. Are we buffering? Oh no. Oh shoot, I think we're buffering. Are we losing the stream, guys? Nobody can tell me, can they? Because we probably lost the stream.
At Craig Family 24 says,
Go to
what
your
state
app,
are
it's
you
up.
in? At John Johnson-VK6A says, bubba 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 bubba. Bot_eam says, North Carolina. At John Johnson-VK6A says, sorry John, I just wanted to hear the chatbot say that.
Oh yeah, it's
At
fun.
Florida Swamp Monkey says, no pick is good for me.
You know what?
At Florida Swamp Monkey says, no buff here. At Jeremy Allen
Good.
1415 says, hi everyone.
What's up, Jeremy?
Figure Dashing Investor says, haha fa lol up and down round dog still can't post a link and mocks you and is the membership code haha fa la la hee hee hiddo ho whoop whoop. Underscore 2026 says, hi DD.
Hey, how's it going? Bigfoot, what's up? We're playing around with the text-to-speech. The problem with that is,
Family 20.
the only problem with that is I can't see. I think we lost her.
Angela.05B says, hey John, Kendra Live was fun.
Yep.
At Leslie Hello says BRBL80. At Sunkist6220 says, who let the dogs out, woof woof woof. At Gigfood_2026 says, I'm down for the counter, currently had to go to the yard today for a high heart rate, now I'm in the hospital waiting to maybe have an ablation done in the morning.
Oh my goodness.
At Bod_Eam says, I wish I could abbreviate the long names. At the 7-figure dashing investor says, the problem is she never listens and she always has to have the last word. At Claudina Star says, hi everyone. How's
Hi,
it going
Claudina.
tonight? At Gigfood_2026 says, had to go to the yard. At Bod_Eam says, up gig. At Bod_Eam says, good Claudine, we are playing with the chat bot. At Florida Swamp Monkey says, just a quick rant about the day and the current situation. This is history already, but it's still important. Why won't they actually take the time to fix these employment applications? At Gigfood_2026 says, night heart rate sucks. At Sunkist6220
Yeah, I'm
says,
sorry to hear that,
hi,
Gigfoot.
lady. At Leslie Hello says, just spilled burger sauce on myself and now I have to go pick up an order. At Gigfood_2026 says, my speech to text obviously is not working. At Bod_Eam says, she's taking a legally mandated break. At Jeremy2193 says, la sing me a song, chat. At Gigfood_2026 says, I am having to stay overnight on IV drip, blood thinner, and waiting for an ablation in the morning.
Bro, that sucks,
At
man.
Sunkist6220 says, oh the po-po. At Leslie Hello says, I'll hide it behind my hot bag. At Bod_Eam says, sound overload, lol. At Leslie Hello says, oh my Gigfood, prayers. At Claudina Star says, sending good thoughts your way, Gigfood.
Absolutely.
At Florida Swamp Monkey says, the only way to live in this world is to try and find a way out of it.
Wait, what? Yeah, Gigfoot, dude, sorry.
Gigfood_2026 says, thank you, Leslie. At Frederick Treadwell 6487 says, hope you get better soon.
Keep Gigfoot in your prayers.
Sunkist6220 says, prayers for Gigfoot. At Xnonald says, what's up, thought you wouldn't be live today. At Gigfood_2026 says, thank you, Sunkist.
Yeah, no, I'm live almost every day. How you doing? I'm gonna turn the thing off when I go in the store.
Bod_Eam says, she says XNULNULX good.
Yeah, but yeah, sorry to hear about that, Gigfoot. Everybody keep Gigfoot in your prayers. I'm gonna turn this down while I go in the store, and I gotta try to figure out a way to keep my other live stream up, like live, while I'm using this, if I'm gonna use it, when I'm gonna use it. If you leave her up, we will get you in trouble. I know, exactly. I'm not gonna let you do that. I'll be right back. Let me pick up the order. All right. Let's see. Maybe we'll take a break on that. Let's see here. All right. That was fun. What's up, Stan? How's it going? Yeah, no doubt. Seems like it, right? I mean, I don't know exactly as much about you as you probably have been able to derive about me, but all right, I'm gonna turn this on. All right, I'm keeping that voice to text off for a while, guys. because it is too much. Don't you think it's too much? I think it's too much. It's too much for me. All right, I turned it off. All right, good. We're good. Florida Swamp Monkey was having fun. We'll bring it back out, like at a different time. All right. I have it there for plausible. There's a reason I have it running. And we may need to use it. So if we have to use it, we have to use it. But all right. Let's roll, guys. We got quite a road trip ahead of us. Going to Wake Forest, going to another town. Oh yeah, I do have to do one thing though before we get on the road. All right, here we go. I gotta. What the heck? All right, got it. Yeah, it can be too much. It can be too much, Sunkissed. Oh, flipperoo, push the cam. Yeah, on purpose. On purpose. I use that to crash it because my heads-up display is predominantly when I get to stop. Whenever I stop and I'm able to look at the thing for a second, I like to look up at the heads-up display. I don't want to have to look over at the other one. That's for when I'm really stopped, like stop, like going way back into the chat. So, but anyway, hope everybody's doing good tonight. We've got 97 people in the car. Looks like 58 of you hit the like button, so I do appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. I don't ever ask for it, but I say thank you when you do. And we're going out Falls of the News now. We are going to be rolling into Wake Forest. I do hope that they'll let me switch zones so we don't have to do 3 dashes. So we're at 149 now. We got on board. This is going to be what is this? 9:30, which is not much. I mean, I'm doing a lot of driving for this, but there's a reason behind it because I do want to switch the zones. And so that'll that like what in the 150s, right? And then we only need to get like maybe $40 if we want to hit 200, which I think is doable. I think it's doable. I think it's doable. Maybe not, but it's okay. We'll get as close as we can. I don't want to be out here till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning again, but maybe 1 or 2. 1 to 2 is acceptable. 3 o'clock, not acceptable. 4 o'clock, not acceptable. So we'll see what we can do in that period of time. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, most of you guys cannot be trusted with the chat bot anyway, with the text to speech. That's true, John. I gotta watch you guys like a hawk. But I have to have it. There's reasons why I have to have it, and so we have it, and that's cool. I'm gonna be running it in the background. What's up, Heather? How's it going? Oh yeah. You're just telling me that you're exhausted. You did 239. All right. Well, that's a good day still. I know that's like a low day for you, but I think you still did good, and I hope you get some good rest. And we'll see you out there in the morning, hopefully. Meep, what's up? I can Bluetooth it to my ear from time to time, and that is something I'm going to play around with. Chris Collins, welcome in. I know, John. I can see what you're doing. Okay, Heather Unfiltered 1 is going to be live in the morning, so if you guys want to go over there, coffee time. That'll be my coffee time. Oh man. If you just literally search Heather Unfiltered 1, you'll find it. It'll pop right up. She doesn't have a filter, yeah. She's unfiltered. She's an unfiltered one. All right. We're all rolling. Okay, I got everything. I think it's back set the way I want it to be. Let's go. West Coast G for life in the house. Pam, yeah, good to see you here, Pam. Fighting out off a panic attack. Did I read that right? I do hope that that situation gets better. I'm sure it will. Now you're in the car. It's going to be all good. We're all good. Chrissy, how you doing? Adventures? I've never Doordashed in Los Angeles. I don't think I would, honestly. I'm not sure that I would. From what I've seen in the movies. All right, we're gonna put you in the back seat. We got you up front, right there, right up, all the way up, all the way up front. Yeah, I don't want to do LA. I don't even like the traffic here at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And they say it's way worse, and I believe them. No way I'm trying to do that. I need this charging cable. I need the charging cable. Let me see. Switch them up. Switch up the cables. Eight lanes cross bumper to bumper. Yeah. Yeah, and then what if you miss the exit or something? Now you got to go all the way back. Like, come on. Yeah, not for me. All right, Swamp Monkey, take care, buddy. Yeah, if I hit 100, we'll be over 200, so. That'd be good. Yeah, I enjoy the drive. Like, so for me, being in the city like that, the traffic, I mean, it's a thing I have to endure here, but it's only for a couple hours, and it's really not. It's bad some days, but it's not even that bad some days. There's main arteries to the city here, and if you're on one of those, mostly going north or south, but there's a couple that are going east to west. But generally speaking, if you're off of those, even during traffic, it's not that bad. You can go through sideways, kind of. You just have to cross those main arteries with a lot of traffic. And This is one of them, Falls of News. This is, packed, 5 o'clock. It's absolutely packed. But right now it's fine. And it's only for like a couple hours. That's really bad like that. Unless there's construction or something. Otherwise it's great. And then at night, it's wonderful. It's really good. All right, Craig Family 24. Take care. Good to see you. I'm glad you stopped in. Tried to kill my stream. Dang, I didn't even notice that. It was late. We lost like 50 people. Are we back or what? Okay, we're not looping now though. That's good. Yeah, it was weird. I just went through. It was like, boom. Do you want to try again, or like in the stream? I'm like, dang, that was pretty crazy. Yeah, Z06 is a pretty good car, Dan. It's a pretty good one. Like, what year model? Year model was it? I just go directly from the app. I think that's one of my problems. Queen 24. Oh, so it's okay. Yeah, so it's a mid-engine, right? Nice. Yeah, they're something else. Those cars are something else. I think they did good with that one, though. I think they did. It's a bold move, what they did with those cars. I just use the YouTube app too, man. But, West Coast. Yeah, I was never a fan of Backstreet Boys either. I think that was mostly like girls liked Backstreet Boys back then, you know? Yeah, damn, those are a lot of car. That's a lot of car. You know, for Chevrolet to build that. Like, I'm surprised they did that. Like, they came out with that. It's a bold move. You move the engine from the front to the back, or to mid-engine setup. It's a lot different. It's a lot different. CD day. Yeah, I used to have a lot of CDs. Never had any Backstreet Boys or NSYNC though, I'll tell you that. Never had that. I had a Linkin Park CD. That was a little later. I think that was a little after they came out. After that NSYNC era. We're probably not far after. But Hybrid Theory, I had that. I'd listen to that more so than I would listen to that other kind of stuff. Or something classic, you know, classic Metallica, things like that. Let Leslie know that we got sound, guys. I think she's having technical difficulties. If y'all don't mind. I'll be right back. It might have tried to cut it out when we did that last. Alright, so we got to add 930 to that total. We got to add 930 to that total. 140.25 plus 9. Oop. So we're at 158. 55 on the day. We're at 44 on the dash. 44.20. I'm going to continue dashing. I'm going to switch zones. Yes, it asked me to if I wanted to switch, so I did. Now we are officially in Wake Forest. Eva saw Linkin Park when Chester was still alive. Yeah, that's when I was more into it back then. When Hybrid Theory came out and all of that, I was a huge fan of that. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was good sound. Yeah, it was all good, man. That was the days. All right. 58.65. Nice. All right, 6 minutes. We got a pickled onion order. It's going to be a 7.75. It could have been plus. I don't know if it was plus or not. Don't quote me on that. I think it's just 7.75, honestly. Allison chains. Let's see. Okay. Yep. Soundgarden. Y'all remember Soundgarden? Goodness. Take it right here. And The way we gotta go is back up Capitol. Come in the back way. A lot of the artists from that era did have what you call tragic or sad endings. I think it's weird. It's like something about how they made those people so famous. They made those people so famous, man. And it's just, there's something about it. Yeah, it just depends on the time of day. Whoever asked about the signal. Nighttime's better. It always looks better. Yeah. Yeah, I know, sun-kissed. But that's the thing, like, it's just so weird how it worked back then. And then they, like I said, they would take somebody, they would make them so famous, just incredibly famous. And I never seem to make it for long. It's I don't know, it's something else, man. It's a whole nother topic of discussion to be honest. So could be could probably talk a whole day about that, but tragic, that's the thing. Yeah. Gosh, dude, that was the word I was looking for, Sunkiss. Thank you. Tragic. But yeah. So. Like they psyoped us hard though with all the famous people. You know what I mean? Like our generation, my generation, and the generation before me. Yeah, they had MTV and all these things that came out at the time. Hey, Victor, what's up? You know, now we live in an era where everybody's like just a tad famous. You know, it's almost like they knew. I don't know, man. It's almost like they knew what was coming, and they were like getting people primed for it. To use people for the social media mind control program, and that's a whole nother, that's the topic of discussion for my other channel. But yeah, it is. To me, like I kind of almost could see it. I can see it. Because now you have I mean, as weird as it is, it's like we have the social media publicity, which it's a different thing, you know. But it's born out of that same, like, people grew up seeing famous people and emulating it. You know, people emulated that stuff. And, you know, now know, man. Social media is such a wild place. I call it the mind control program, social media mind control program. But that's, you know. But the music was better, I think, in a lot of ways than what we have now, for sure. But it's crazy because I know some excellent musicians. Like, I know some absolutely amazing musicians to probably never be, what do you call, famous, like the 90s famous, 80s famous, rock and roll famous. And but they're fantastic. If somebody made them famous, they would say the same thing about them. They'd be like they were just, these amazing people and stuff. There's a Maybach, guys, by the way. That car right there's a Maybach. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the... Always in touch, but never more alone. Yep. And I saw it coming. And anyway, let me get this order. Old Country was pretty good, actually. I liked Old Country. I don't listen to any of the new stuff. Thank you, Mark. You did see the Maybach, right? Not that it's a big deal, but it's a heck of a car there. Yeah, I was about to say Waylon Jennings was that was cool. The old country music was different, man. It hit a lot different. Even the '90s country was not bad. It was pretty good. But I don't listen to any of the new stuff. It seems generic. It seems like it's almost a parody of country. The new country seems like a parody of country music. You watched earlier, but didn't make a peep. Yeah, that's cool. That happens. I know a lot of people do. Chris, what's up? Michelle, how's it going? I know people do, Sometimes you don't want to get involved in the conversation. Hopefully you found some profits in the death pile somewhere. All right, loud music there. Got all the windows up. Well, that's good. Got out and made a little money on the Uber Eats, I see. It's always good. So far, so good, Chris. How about you, man? Sounds good, Michelle. We gotta go a couple miles up here over to East Holding and drop this sucker off. And then once we do that, I mean, just we're in Wake Forest. We're off to the races. Off to the races. Sometimes you gotta take a day off to get something done, guys. That is nothing wrong with that. Right on, Michelle. That's good. You got this, Leslie. All right, I got 4 minutes, 1.7 miles. Gonna do some driving. Let's do some driving. That's what we've been doing all day. We're gonna just keep doing it. We're gonna just keep doing the driving. Yeah, I'll try to do 7 days a week too, normally, and just naturally. And I'm starting to learn, man. I'm starting to learn. I think I need that 7th day. I think I need that day to rest. But I still, knowing that and implementing it are two different things. Like, I knew it intellectually already, and I haven't done it fully. I did it 2 weeks ago, I guess. Not this last Sunday, but the Sunday before that, I took the day off. So I did do that. And then this last Sunday, I did what I call a half a day, but I still did like 7 hours, I think. Maybe it was like 6 hours. I can't remember, to be honest. And I thought that was like a day off almost. But slowly I'm starting to see there's this thing where, yeah, it doesn't feel like work, but it is, yeah. Because it's a Sunday. It's like, hey, look, it's easy out here. There's no traffic. It's a nice day. I'm enjoying the day. But really, it is work. I mean, I'm having to focus on things. I'm having to drive, deal with people. But I don't know. At some point, even if it's 2 weeks out of the month, so 1 day out of every 2 weeks, I'm going to have to take a day off because it makes me sharper. It makes me sharper, dude. It makes me like better at what I do for the whole week. If I'm better at what I do 6 days in a row because I took a day off, is there more benefit? And this is what I'm thinking about. Is there more benefit? Can I do more in the 6 days than I would in 7 days with the fatigue, with the mental fatigue? And I think that's a true question. And I think there's an actual potential benefit there. Potentially. So it's going to take me a while to get myself there. I'm probably going to have to work myself into some like half days. And then maybe back to 6 days, you know? My thinking on it is like, shoot, there's still bills to pay. I got to work, right? And so you feel that way. And I'm sure a lot of you guys do too. But at the end of the day, it's like, how effective is my work? Can I do better? You know, I run a couple YouTube channels, right? So it's like, if I burn out by just being live all day, every day, that's why I've been backing off on being live for as long. Like, I still want to be able to show up every day, but I want to be my best. So some days, what I've done is I just start working earlier, and I'm not live. I'm just out working, doing my thing, and then I'll go live, like, you know, a few hours into it. I might have to do that. That might be, you know, this way I'm sharp. I'm back from not being just live all the time, you know. It's like, I think it allows me to be my best when I am here. And I want to be my best when I am here. And I don't want to be a bad example. I don't want to, you know, if you ever get there and you're so tired, you're tired and you're like, hold on a second, let me figure this out. Okay, I gotta deliver. Dude, I'm delivering from a bar to another bar. I'm literally delivering to another bar. So I went from the Pickled Onion, which is a bar, and I'm delivering to this bar, Cardinal Bar. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Anyway, you don't want to get to the point where you're like like you're getting agitated and snapping at people and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm like that necessarily, but I'm just saying, like, you don't want to get to that point. And rest can definitely help with that. I'll be right back. Let me go deliver this. Good night, Heather. All right, we got to order. I'm not taking that. It's a double. It's only like $5. It's $2.50 per. Times. Yeah, I hear you. Nuclear pasta. All right, we got an ale house. It's $7 for 8. Technically, if we're doing the see where that's going, man. I'm just going to decline that and give myself another chance. Yeah, the issue with that nuclear pasta is I'm out here anyway. I'm not going to waste the time. I would have to take a break, like, and take a nap, and that's the only way. But former firefighter after too many firefights, but injured on long tours. Yeah. Yep. Rest is important, guys. And yep. All right, let me get out of here. I don't want to be sitting at this bar. So anyway, cool. Hey, we're in downtown Wake Forest. I almost went, dude. Part of me wants to like take the gimbal out and go exploring. But we got to make this money. Let me adjust my totals. That was a 775, I think. So daily total. $166.30. Got an order coming in. McDonald's, $4 for 4 miles. Ah. Dang it. Alright, let's stack. Let's just stack, dude. The good orders may not even be out here. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. Some still open. They may even be open in the inside. I can't remember if they do 10 o'clock or 11. Yeah, nuclear pasta. I've just figured out that if you're busy, if you stay busy, your cash flow, those $2 a mile orders in my market are not always there. And I was able to make $1,548 last week doing the way I'm doing it. So gonna kind of stick with that, man, for a while. It's paying my bills. When I try to cherry pick, it falls apart sometimes. I don't like that it's the way it is, but we got the algorithmic thing going on, and it's like it just likes you to be active, you know. It just throws offers to active drivers. Thank you, Leslie. 160.30, I think, right? 166.30. Orders under $5. Well, nothing under $3.50. Period. And then it's time beyond that. So it's like if it's under that, you got to figure out how much time it's going to take. And if you're on the 3X method, you're looking for at least 20 an hour. If you're on the 4X, you're looking for 15 an hour. And so you got to subtract that. You got to divide that. I don't know if Tom's in here or not. He left when we were doing the text-to-speech. I think he couldn't handle it. And I understand that. I was only trying to play with it a little bit. It's a lot. It's a lot for me, too. It makes me go crazy. That's why I can't do it all the time. But thank you, Leslie. But basically, nothing under $3.50. Period. If you do that, you just avoid all those $2 tips. You avoid all the $3 tips. You avoid all that garbage. But yes, you end up taking some with that method that are a little bit over, it's like maybe more mileage than dollars. But what I've found is when you do that, you still get the bangers, right? And the bangers are so far over miles per dollar that your ultimate miles per dollar ends up being right side up for the day. And that's what you want. instead of worried about order to order, you're worried about, you know, the day. It's like, what did I get out with cash flow wise? How many miles did I do, like, etc. I don't have a red card active now. I don't have a red card active. I don't do shopping orders or any of that stuff. I have it all turned off. So I don't do Raising Cane's orders. All right, looks like we got 2 people in the drive-through line. So that's not too bad. I don't know if they're open on the inside or not. 10 o'clock. They should be. Can't remember, man. I cannot remember with this store. Oh, dining room till 11. Okay, so that means this should be open. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go walk in here real quick. Yeah, I mean, some people like shopping. I used to do shopping back in the day, but I'll be right back. All right, so it says 11, but it's already closed, so we got to go through the drive-through. And I think they're open till 12. So that's an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, no, I just have a Doordash order.
Who's it for?
Okay, thank you. All right, we got the order. Or they have the order. And now we wait. You need a red card for Cane's. Yeah, I don't do Cane's. I don't do any of that stuff. And I like it. I'm happy not to. John going all out on the V2 wall plates. Version 2 of the wall plates, making a Swiss Army knife of wall plates. I like that, Dan. I like that. Gonna order for Donald T. going to the White House. Always tip your driver $100. Yeah, I could probably do okay with shopping. It's just I just don't like it, man. I've done it a lot. I don't want to do it anymore right now. If I have to, I will, but because you have to order the food, Chrissy. When you go in, you order it and you pay for it. Like you pay for the food there. So you need a red card for that. I was pretty good at it. I mean, I'm not bad at shopping either. It's just I don't like the friction. And I got tired of there being so many items unavailable and stuff like that. So, all right. Thanks, man.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
You as well. You open till 12, right?
Drink while you driving?
Can I get a Coca-Cola?
Oh, Coke? Yeah, I got you.
You're the man. Actually gonna get a soda, guys. I usually don't do the sodas, but McDonald's has the best soda, so you gotta do it. Thank you, Michelle. I'm gonna take a walk on the wild side on this one. Okay. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. You have a good one. Sweet. That's the second free drink that I've gotten today. I never buy stuff when I'm out, but like I just got that was free, and then I got that strawberry lemonade today earlier, which was free. Oh yeah, dude, nice. I haven't had like a soda like this in a while. I do drink them sometimes, guys. I like them. I try not to buy them because I will drink them if I have them. So I just don't. But if a McDonald's asks me if I want to, I don't eat at McDonald's. The food's not real. But a drink, if they ask me if I want to drink, it's like, probably the Coca-Cola machine because they're usually pretty on point. So that's what we got on deck. It's a party right now. It's party time. We're taking a walk on the wild side, guys. Probably got a little caffeine in it too. Is it humans? Not like Soylent Green? I don't know. Maybe. It could be. I mean, I'm not saying that. It's a joke. YouTube, that's a joke. Just keep that in mind. Clay, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I ate some back in the day, dude, but it's been like 15 years ago since I've eaten McDonald's. 15 years. No joke. No joke, man. the Joey B. No, I really mean it. No joke. Yeah, I don't really drink soda nuclear. This is like the first time probably I've ever drank soda. 6 months ago or something like that, or 5 months ago. It was a while back, and it was also a giveaway from a store. And see, I don't really trust any other drinks in the stores except for the sodas, because I know it's just straight coming from a machine, and it's probably all right. As long as the machine's clean. But no, I don't either, and I just bring water, tangerines, and bananas, and that's all I do. I don't eat other than that. Of course, my regular viewers know that. I eat a lot before I leave the house. I eat a ton when I get back home, and that's it. I go about 12. I fast about 12 hours usually every day, except for right now because I just got this soda. So that's why I say it's party time. Like, it's such a crazy thing for me to do. Yeah, I try not to purchase it. I'm the same way, because I'll drink it. Like, I'll have a problem with it. So I won't do it. So that's why when I'm out and somebody asks me for it, like do you want a drink? I'm like, dang it, yes. I try not to turn down people's generosity. They're doing it out of the goodness of their heart most of the time. You could look at their eyes and tell sometimes. And it's like, this guy was definitely just trying to hook me up. So, like, you know what? Yes, it's good for them and it's good for you. Even if it's not good for you because it's soda, but that's okay. I'll live. This one soda is not going to kill me. And I'm going to enjoy it. $3 holla on the tip. Well, it's like only a $4 and some change order, so it's not probably a $2 tip. He gave me the large too. I can handle it. I'll just run it off in the morning. No big deal for me. Right, Claudine Star? I thought so. Yeah, I generally like I don't eat on the live stream, but remember that some of you guys might remember, maybe you don't. maybe some weren't here. Many weren't here probably, but I got some free ice cream one night, right? Because it was the end of the Goodberries shift, and they were like, I guess they got to throw all that stuff out anyway. So they were like, dude, do you want some ice cream? And I was like, and I almost didn't take it, but I was like, no, I'm gonna accept it. And I was also very, very hungry, and it actually was really good, and it wasn't a problem. And I did eat it, not like, you know, up close and personal on the stream. I kind of like let you guys do. I was just had the camera facing out and stuff, and was just hanging out, but it was good. Alright, so that's a $4 onto our running total. That kind of sucked. And I'm going to take this one too. This is a 7 for 8. It's, yeah, it's a little bit out there, but I'm going to take it because I got a stack, dude. And it's easy driving right now. $6.95 to be exact for 8. So we can add a $4 to our running total. Let me see if I can get that. $15 was the pay for gas for fuel. The fuel pay. I did get that last week. I don't know if they're doing it again this week or not. If so, I'll get it because I'm definitely like qualified for the miles and stuff. Let's see if I can get my total done. I need a separate calculator for this to keep the tally. Let's put us at 170. $170.30 so far for the day. Yeah, no, you will. Yep, Leslie's awesome. I don't think Ellie's in here tonight. We're missing Ellie. Tom left because of the text to speech. He let me know. Like sent me a message and told me. He was like, can't take it. So he's out, I think, because he thought we were going to do that text to speech all night, I think. All right, take care, man. Dan, you have a good one. Yeah, I can't wait to see what your version 2 prints look like. I do like the idea of the concept of the Swiss Army knife method with having many different optionalities. How do you get paid? It's like direct deposit, or you can get a Crimson card and they put the money on there. And then you can transfer that to your bank if you want. I don't have a Crimson card, but that's just how I do it. And you get paid once a week. I mean, and you can also do fast pay, but it costs like $2, so I try not to do that. Yeah, no worries, Davey. Yeah, the extra, if it says extra pay, right now that's for the gas. And so, yes, I did get that as well. I try to let a few days add up if I'm going to be using that fast pay for $1.99. But most weeks I just stack it all the way up. Like last week I just let it stack up. Because you can't fast pay over 1,000 apparently. And before I knew it, I was over 1,000. You know, it's like, all right, it's like I'll just wait and get it. I have to wait and get it. You're kind of stuck. But if you don't need it immediately, then. And if I get it, so when I do use the fast pay, is if I get like a contract violation or something, I will probably take out most days during the contract violation being on my account until it's cleared, just to be on the safe side. Safe side. That's awesome, Clay. Are you listening, Clay, or no? Should make Clay a moderator. Help me out a little bit. We're going to Taco Bell, by the way. I don't even know if I told you guys that. Oh, nice. Way to Taco Bell, and then we got to take it right back to the neighborhood we came from, pretty much. So it's a little drive, but I like this open driving. I don't mind it. I'll take some orders that are slightly upside down. This time of night, you almost have to. But the mileage is better. Fuel mileage is better. The wear and tear on the car is less. It's cooler. That's less stress on the cooling system. It's just better in every way. Kickflip is in the house. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, if you have the Crimson card, you don't have to worry about the fast pay thing. But if you don't have the Crimson, then that's the deal. And I just didn't want it because, well, I had reasons for having the money go into certain bank accounts, so it is what it is. But see how many people are in this drive-through line. Nobody. Nice. I like to see that. The McDonald's is packed. That McDonald's is a problem. It is a problem, but we're not going to McDonald's. We're going to Taco Bell, so we're in good shape. Oh, it's okay, Leslie. I put the total in the chat way up for you, so you know where we're at. And we're also on a we are on a, gosh, what is this? $6.95 right now. So whatever that total I put in the chat was, $170.30 plus the $6.95. I love this. There's nobody here. Should be quick and easy. So your wait times are less if it's like this too, you know. No, I just have a DoorDash order.
Okay. You can pull forward.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
All right. So I just have to dump. Okay, this one's good. Put that one back there. Move this one to this section here. All right, sweet, ready, got it.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Thank you.
All right. Good. They were like handing it out the window as I drove up. It's awesome. I'll take it. Continue. Can't verify. Take photo. Picture. All right, cool. Cool. Let's roll. Let's go, Davey. It depends. It's going up. It was like 140 or less. How much I spent on gas, but I mean, we're looking at like around 200 right now, probably for the week, if not more. Some weeks with the higher gas prices. I use Upside, link in the description for the code. But I do use that to save at certain gas stations. Like the other day, I use it so much so I get these different promotions. I had like 45% off a gallon. But it's not always like that. Sometimes it's like 3 cents or like 7 cents or 17 cents. You know what I mean? But that being said, I mean, I also worked more. I've been working a little more too, so I've been doing a little bit more miles. And yeah, a lot of people are like, I don't want to drive because the gas is high. And I'm like, well, all right, I mean, that's cool if you have something else you can pivot into and go make more money there. But if you don't have another option, you really only have a choice. No, I don't spend $350 a week. No. I would say $250 at the most. But yeah, we definitely write off the miles, so that's good. Like $250 at the most if I'm doing like, yeah, but I don't do a tank, Mark. I don't do a tank. Not every day. Like most days, it's not a full tank of gas. I'm putting in 30 some days. You know what I mean? To make like 300, like 200. So to make 200, it used to be 20. Sometimes now it's like between 25 and 30 to make 200, maybe even a little bit more. So yeah, that'd be, what's it? 250 probably. I mean, so if I made 1,500 last week, I'd have to go back and look at my receipts. Yeah, it's all recorded electronically. I actually probably need to do that. But here's the thing about it. It doesn't really matter because I've got to do it anyway. And yeah, I keep up with it. I keep up with it to know what I made or didn't make, but I know I'm not spending over 300. And at 300, I still made 1,248 last week, right? So it's like, if you want to make some money, you got to do it. If you don't want to make anything, maybe go pivot into something different. That's another thing. But if you don't have another option, slowing down, you're just going to make less money at a time when you need more money because prices are going to go up. So for me, my strategy is just to well, I mean, nuclear pasta, I'm saying like last week I probably did 1250 or more after gas, not before, after gas, because I did 1548 last week. Every week isn't like that, but I'm just saying, if you work more, you get higher cash flow. And yes, you spend more on gas, but the bigger number's bigger, the middle number's bigger, and the lower number's bigger. Or you could say, I'm scared to work because I don't want to spend any money, and you just make less money. Does that make sense?
Drive south of US 1.
So that sucks because now you just made less money in a time when things are more expensive and you need more. So it's not an answer that everybody wants to hear, but the reality of it is when things are more expensive, unless you have a smarter way to make more money, you have to just work more. The good thing about Uber or DoorDash is that you can work more. They're big, beautiful numbers. They're fantastic, Sam. You know, because we pretty much aren't limited on how much we can work. So that's kind of the superpower of it. So you can just push it as far as you need it. And yeah. Now, if you find yourself pushing it as far as you need it and it's still not enough, you got to do something else, man. I also sell on eBay. You know what I mean? So for that's an example of something else. For me personally, it's like, yeah, dude, if you're able to, you can just work more. Yeah, not having a boss is amazing. No. I'm my boss, you know? And I can go pretty hard on myself. But, and I'll get more work out of myself than I would. See, some people aren't like that, and I get it. And some people, if they don't have the boss sitting around, they'll just like, well, maybe I'll just play some video games. Or like, maybe I'll just go in a little later, or maybe but I like to push it, dude. And I will. And so with my personality, the type of personality that I have, most bosses are not going to ask that much out of me. Did y'all see the deer? So I'm going to be more productive without a boss because the boss is limited to, in my view, the amount of work that I'll be allowed to do is going to be limited compared to what I will do if it's me in charge. So, you know, for people with my personality, it's probably better it's better to do this, but it's not for everybody. Some people, it's better to just go to work and everything's structured, and that makes sense, and that's fine, and that's probably better for like a lot of people. Like I said, like it's great. Nothing wrong with it. But the personal stress of having like an individual who's like a straight, you know, an abrasive individual or like an individual that, like say the office politics and stuff like that, avoiding that is worth it all. I don't like to get down in that, you know what I mean, that environment. And everybody's fake, you know. I mean, at least out here, I go into a restaurant and the restaurant workers stress the F out, and they're like, you know, they're not having it anymore. But I can relate to that person, and we can connect on that level, at least, and probably end up being cool. But they ain't faking it. They're not faking it. You know what I mean? They're for real. We might have an issue at first till we work it out. We work it out. Hopefully, because we're all working together, right? So once we realize that and establish we're all in this together, then I think we're in a better position, and it's all real. It's raw, and so it's a lot less fake, like a lot less two-faced, passive aggressive. There's a little bit of, I mean, sometimes they can act that way, but did you see the deer? All right, I'll be right back. We'll drop this off real quick. Yeah, this cup holder is already falling through. I'm gonna switch the drink. That way so it doesn't fall through on the customer. All right, we'll be right back. All right, we can add that $6.95 to the total. $6.95 to the total. Thank you, Leslie. $177.25. Hey, we got a McDonald's $7.15 for 3.9. I'm gonna accept that. Let's accept that. Gotta get out of here.
Drive east up down Loring Drive. Then, in 600 feet, turn right onto Mandalay Drive.
Right on, Nuclear Pasta. Thank you. Take care. Good to have you here for a little bit, and you have a good night. I don't know. I'm not convinced that deer whistles actually work. Yeah, they might. I don't know. Get out of here quick. I don't know. Do they really work? I don't know if they work or not. Maybe I should try them. Are you selling deer whistles on eBay, Mark? Trying to get me to buy them. John suggests we ask the deer. Well, let's go back and ask those deer back there if the deer whistles work. I'm just messing, Mark. Yeah, none of us seem to know if they work. You know, it's kind of like, I don't know. Is it a gimmick or is it real? I mean, we don't know. Not sure. Nobody's sure. Nobody seems to know. I really would love to know. Dude, that would be, has anybody done anything on YouTube about that? Like, is there like somebody who's tested this out? How would you even test it? I don't even know how you would test it, man. If it's a gimmick, that was one of the biggest, like the best marketing, because you see them everywhere, and like whoever came up with that, what if they just had no idea and they were just like, hey, let's just create something called a deer whistle, just tell people that it will alert the deer to your presence. People will by it because they don't want to run into a deer on the road. I want to know how they tested it. Yeah, snake oil. That's what I'm thinking. No. I'm thinking that. I mean, that's, you know what I mean? It's like because if you bought the deer whistles and then you hit a deer, then the deer whistle guy could just be like, well, you didn't mount it on the bumper right. You know, it's kind of like this the faith healers people, and they're kind of like, well, you just didn't have enough faith, like, so move along. Next. It's like if it works, you could take the credit. If it seems like it works, you could take the credit for it. And if it doesn't work, you could just say they did it wrong. Meanwhile, you're selling like mad product. It's a thing, dude. Okay. I mean, because I feel like if they worked, cars would like come stock with them, wouldn't they? Yes, dude, that's right. Nell knows what I'm talking about. So now that you didn't install them properly, if you'll pay the extra $9.99 for the course, we'll teach you how to install them properly. You'll never hit a deer again, most likely, unless you just don't pay attention to the course, in which case, you know, buy this alarm clock. Wake up. Same McDonald's that gave us the drinks, so that's good. I like that manager, he's cool. We saw him the other night, dude. I think he was in there by himself, and he was doing a good job though of keeping up with everything. Remember that? Like, he let us go. He like put the other car in front and he like hooked us up. $6.93 over there for gas. I'm gonna see what my upside has for deals on that this morning when we get done. Before I'm on the way home, I want to scoop some of that gas up. You always want to try to top your car off, be topped off. That has nothing to do with gas prices to me. It has to do with being prepared to run the car if need be. All right, we're back. We're back at McDonald's. Back. The store. I wish this one was 24/7. No, I just got a Doordash order. Thank you. Sweet. Making it happen.
I just passed one out.
Okay. He's thinking he might have like given it out already. No, he's printing the receipt. Okay, he's probably gonna put it together. We might have to wait on this one. Oh, he's gonna tell me what's up. All right, hold on. He's just gonna make it. He's just gonna make the order. I guess I don't know if he gave it out or what, but this dude's just getting stuff done, man. He's like, "What's on it?" And I showed him the order, and he's like, "I'll just make it real quick." All right, that'll work. Gonna do my Duolingo before they put me out a hit out on me.
You got sauce on there or no?
I don't see it, cause it doesn't show me that much. Like it's not that detailed. It's just that's all I see. Cause they just expect me to come pick it up, you know.
Okay, heard that.
Yeah, it's got. Yeah. Grab an ice cream. Refill? Yeah, no, I don't need to drink anymore, dude. I did already drink that much though. I don't need to drink any more of the soda, man. That's I've already drank probably too much. It's a lot. It's a big old drink, dude. But free. You know what I mean? They hooked me up, so. All right.
I just put one of each sauce in case we did.
Right on, man. Thank you. You too. All right. So no receipt on this one. Hopefully there's no problem with this order. Time to grind? Yes, it is. What's up, Aaron? All right, let's roll. He tossed the sauces in, man. That's what he did. He just gave them blanket like sauce, like he carpet sauced them. He gave them. Let's see. All right, they got every sauce known to man, just in case. All right, this is 1.2 miles away. It's pretty good. And I don't know if Leslie's still here, but it's a $7.15. I know she's doing the Duolingo thing. What's up, buddy? Just gonna go on. Yeah, he just made it, and it's going to be on the way. It's actually like we're 3 minutes out. So literally it's going to be fresh. Yeah, my homie in there, dude, he's just like, dude, what do we got to do to get the job done? Like, I like that. I like that attitude. Meep heading out. Good night, Meep. Coke's got a little bit of caffeine in it, dude. I'm probably gonna get a little bit hyped. I don't usually do caffeine. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't do caffeine until sometimes I'll get home and I drink some tea and stuff at night, but I'm so tired it doesn't matter. I just go to bed. Dude, I work until I'm like, and I get home and I'm just, by the time I eat, most nights, guys, or mornings I should say, that's all I can do to just make it to bed. I'm like, dude, let's just go sleep. I might hop in Aaron's live occasionally, like if he's up in there. I try to, but sometimes I'm just, my eyes are just gonna be closed, like I'm done. Cause I've been starting pretty early in the morning too. I've been making sure I'm getting 6 hours of sleep though. Like I try to get a bare minimum of 6 hours. So I can operate with that pretty well. No big deal. Dang it. There's a spot. Just back into it. I can operate with the 6 hours. Aaron, did you get platinum? Or because I've had a lot of people across the country today come in and tell me that they now have the point system. Did you get it? Did you get the point system out there your way or no? All right, let me go drop this off. You didn't get it yet. I had people from multiple places tell me that they just got it like today. So maybe it's coming soon. All right, we're going back to the same McDonald's. So that added a 7:15. Thanks, Leslie. We're going back to the same McDonald's. Papa Gig's got it. Yeah, I was seeing it in the group chat a little bit, but I wasn't able to really read it. I've been driving like crazy. Early start. Good night. Good night, Kickflip. Yep, thank you. All right, we're going back to McDonald's. We got a 5 for $4. $5 for. They're hitting me with the little low dollar quick stackers, but still, it's not too bad. Not too bad, man. We're going to the same McDonald's, man. Again, burning that one up tonight. Let's see. That was what took me so long. That was a contactless delivery where you have to call and then take the picture and then you know, submit where you put the delivery. And it wasn't going through. It just wasn't going through at all. So like you called and then you took the picture and then you put the thing, but then I tried to complete it and it just got the red circle thing. So I had to reset everything and then go back up there and like do it all again. And it took some time. I like the late night shift too because there's no traffic. It's great for that. But I I've got to stop myself from going too far, because I just have a tendency to just want to just stay out here all night long, and I really can't do it. I got to remember to myself, like I've already been driving all day, so got to chill, but it'd be all right. Well, I mean, you know, we'll just try to close in on the 200, and then we'll see how we feel and what's going on. We're not going to do a long night. No, I'm going to try to like close it out sometime after the $200. If we can get to that, that'd be great. And then, which it looks like we probably will. 184. This will be back at 189. We'd be like $11. We'd be a couple good orders away, a couple decent orders away, or one good order away from 200 after this one. So I don't see it being too big of a problem. Man, that Jeep was there when we left, man. That Jeep was there when we left. Alright. That police officer was looking for somebody. I don't know what the heck's going on with that. Alright. That's kind of weird too, because that one guy was out there yelling at people. I know I need rest, but I'm pretty good, John. I'm pretty good right now. We're in good shape.
You got Doordash?
Yes, sir.
Name?
Okay, thank you. He knew it. He's like, yeah, Doordash. I was like, yep. Yeah. The cop was patrolling around earlier. He's out there talking to the guy now, I think. It's possible somebody might have complained, and so he came down to check it out or something. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I don't really know, to be honest. Well, Victor, no, I mean, this guy was just out there, like, I don't know, it was like on drugs or something, I'm not sure. I really don't know. Somebody might have said something about him being there, and I think that's why the police came, because I saw them come. I saw the police come by with their lights on earlier. I didn't think anything of it. Well, remember I said the police are looking for somebody. It looks like they're looking for somebody, and that seems to be the same police vehicle that I think I saw. Definitely one of the SUVs. It's number 361. So, anyway, I guess he's just investigating, probably because he got called. Who knows? They're gonna part ways. Really not much you can do. Nothing to do. Nothing to do, man. It was a big bunch of nothing. Probably told him to go home. Or not go home, but go wherever he needs to go. I don't know, and not be here. I don't know. What do you guys think? There you go, car. Bravo going out the one way. Good job. I love that. Yes, sir. Thank you. He's got a lot going on. Oh, the store might have called. All right. Let's roll.
Like I said, if y'all need something, please call.
Yeah, I think the store might have called, man, because he was talking to the store employees. They might have been like, yeah, this guy's harassing our customers and whatever. Because he was being kind of vocal. I noticed that earlier. Usually I usually brush that off and just like, yeah, what's up? Like, and just move on. That's like the best thing you can do a lot of times. But somebody probably, I guess, felt scared or whatever. I don't know. Maybe this, probably that. I don't know. We don't have a conclusive answer. All right, let's roll. And your live stream is open our eyes to. Oh, nice. The other John F. Thank you for the comment, John F. I hope it's helpful, and hopefully I didn't scare you away from doing it. But obviously we, maybe just give you a realistic view. It can't be much more realistic than this. I better just tell you that, because it's like, whatever. This is what it is. You know what I mean? It doesn't get any more real. If I was editing videos and like I could, make it look like I'm prancing around and just having a good old time or whatever, and sometimes it's like that. I could also edit it to make it look absolutely terrible, and sometimes it's like that. But yeah, it's not too bad. I hope you guys do well with it. So if you've been listening, keep up the car maintenance. That's a big deal. We have a lot of Johns, yes. It's a good, strong name. It's a good name. This guy's going pretty slow. We're gonna roll around. Yeah, I just noticed there's John F, John P, John J, myself. And all this John X. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're about a mile from the mile of driving. It's really right through those woods, but you'll see why. Got to turn over here and then turn back. Let's see. go to these apartments. Yeah, don't. That's funny. Yeah, it would be a good place for somebody who worked the night. Somebody else who worked the night shift, right, John? All the Johns in you. Okay, these are the apartments. I've got to figure out where we're going to be at. I think I can come in on this side. Okay, 3rd floor. Dang, I should have gone to the top. If I'd have gone to the top, I wouldn't have to go up all these stairs because there's like a 0. It means that I've got to go to basically virtually the 4th floor. But that's okay. I'm just going to park it right here. And I'll be right back. Absolutely with you on the car maintenance. I'm also a bit of a do-yourselfer. Can you elaborate on why you do not DoorDash at rate? Oh, because I don't have a red card, John F. I don't have a red card, so what's up, basement? And you need that to order, like you pay for the order when you get there, kind of thing, at Raising Cane's. But most orders are already paid for and you just pick them up. But at that place you usually, it's my understanding that you have to pay and use the red card for that. All right, let me go to the 1, 2, yeah, I guess 3rd floor. I'll be right back. All right, they're gonna make us work for this one. Got a 6 for 6, so more $1 per mile orders, but I'm gonna take it. Got to go over to the Waite Avenue area, the Jones, what is it called? Heritage, basically, kind of Heritage, as I do a 15-point turn to get out of here. What's up, Connor? No, we didn't need a code. All we did was just go up the stairs. So, yeah, Dr. Calvin Jones. Over to Jones Dairy. That's the name I was thinking about, Jones Dairy. But yeah, it's that road as well to get out there. Gotta go to that Taco Bell over there. should be able to just go out this way. It wants me to go back out to Capitol, but I don't have to do that, right? This should merge back right over where I don't want it to be. Back off Main Street. / Falls. Yeah, Connor's really hyped. Connor's the hype man. Connor hypes up the likes and views. Alright, going over to that Taco Bell. We got to go down South Main Street for a little while, then we got to take a big old right on Dr. Calvin Jones Highway, and we're gonna go down to about Jones Dairy, if you know where that is. And that Taco Bell's right over there in that corner, kind of. I don't know. Like, I need to look up, see how late they're open, because if it's 12, we should get there by then, but it looks like they're all open till 2. At least I think so. We'll see. I don't even see that one listed. Oh, okay. Yep. Well, that's where we're going. And then we got to go up, I think, Jones Dairy. I think it's one of the neighborhoods up there. I got to deliver. Which is a dead order in a way, because we got to come back. So I'm hoping they'll have another order ready, or we'll just go, we'll just carry on and go right back up the, up towards Ale House and this Main Street. They'll either pull us over at Taco Bell. There's a Sheets over here off Rogers. There's a lot of things we can do. Alright, so subscribe, thank you, I appreciate that. Hippie Hibbard, you can't drive at night. I hear you. A lot of people can't. All right, John. So it's It's over off of shoot, Tiffield Way. Oh yeah, 15 gallon. That's rough. Be nice to pick up a really, John. I don't know that it's been a long time since I've delivered. I used to deliver pizzas over here at one of the pizza shops, John. I'll tell you like at a different time. But I used to have to deliver up in that area, but I can't remember all the names of each neighborhood. Oh, I got you. Well, you don't want to put yourself out there like that detailed anyway. You know what I mean? Probably get a chance to stream snipe one of these days out here. The Black Peridot, what's up? That's what I was trying to think of. The name of the place, Gateway Commons. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right. How are you set up, Taco Bell? Do we go in? I don't think so. Probably just drive through at this time of night. I don't see a box. I don't see like a little box to go in. So we'll drive through in it. I like the other one on Main Street that's got the box. It's got the, I call it the box. It's like the inside, but it's not inside. It's like inside the first level or layer of going inside.
I don't know what we're talking about. Are you going to be checking your app today?
Okay, thank you. Their speaker is loud. Their speaker is very loud. Oh, wow. Yep, thank you. You were ready.
Yeah.
Awesome. Appreciate you.
Of course, have a good night.
You as well. It's like handing it to me as I was like pulling up. Headed into the garage studio. All right, buddy. Have fun. We'll see you out there. Yeah, I'm working on a successful day on DoorDash. I need to add my last total. I need to add my 5. I forgot. Leslie wasn't here. I think she's not here right now. She's doing the Duolingo thing. Can't remember what I had. Yeah. Oh, I'm a few behind, dude. I'm a bit behind. 189. Oh, okay. Yep. 189.40. Thank you, Leslie. She's here. I thought you were. I was giving you a chance to go. I thought you were doing your Duolingo. All right, 4 minutes. 1.8 miles. John knows where we're at. John's gonna know exactly where we're at. Oh, the corner stop sign, once you enter the neighborhood, you turn left towards... Okay, alright. So guys, I think John is gonna stream snipes. At least he's warning us. Thanks for the warning. So should I have gone in? Am I going the right way for that? Or should I have gone up Chalk? I'm going up Jones Farm Road, or Jones Dairy Road. It's a Jones Farm. Your day sucked, Hippie Hibbert. I hope you have a better day tomorrow, man. I really do. Maybe we can stack some wins. Hippie, don't forget to stack wins. All you got to do is just stack a couple little wins. Maybe one, maybe two, but it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just stack a win, hold on to it, and then just stack another win. And nothing worth taking, I hear that. Alright, John is going to be on the corner stop sign once you enter the neighborhood. Alright, let's see. It's kind of exciting. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Maybe he's talking about the other side. Huh. No show. Must have thought we were going in the other side. Off Chalk. Or maybe this is technically another neighborhood. I don't really know. See if we can find John. I know, right, Leslie? See if yeah, no worries, Hippie. Dude, he's gotta be thinking like we're in a different way. There's Ellie. What's up, Ellie? How you doing? That was not John. How you doing, Ellie? Good to see you in the house. Dude, I think he was thinking we were going off Chalk. I changed the mic in between the live streams, Ellie. I did on the second live stream, so. I don't know, John. I think I might have missed you. I don't know. I was looking everywhere. I didn't see you. I didn't go in off Chalk. I was trying to tell you I went in from the Jones Dairy. I probably should have gone in from Chalk, but I went in from the side. So I'm on Tiffield now. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. But I thought about it once you said that. I was like, he's probably thinking I'm going to Chalk. But I was already down Jones Dairy way. Alright, so that's 605 additional to our total. $6.05 additional to our total. But yeah, I have no clue, John. Did anybody see John? I didn't see him. Some other person must come in the neighborhood. Oh, dude, you were acting like a fool. Acting a fool. Dude, sorry, bro. You were off the stop sign by Chalk? I'm going out that way. I'll go out that way if you want. I'll go real slow. If you want to go over there. I'm on Tiffield now, so I'll give you an opportunity. I'll read the chat for a minute. Really, dude? I went in Jones Dairy. That's the way I went. It says we're at 81:10 for this dash. 4 hours and 20 minutes. I got to get back into the zone here. Yeah, like Jones Farm and Jones Dairy. I didn't see you. Maybe you didn't make it out there in time. Let's see. Oops. Turn around. This is better. I didn't realize this goes all the way through. Should have just come up this way the whole time. I went the hard way. Dang, that light's got the house has got the blue lights on right now. Oh, people are still gonna be ordering food, man, for sure. People order all night long and morning. But, you know, it slows down a little bit. It's a pretty big, I mean, it's a decent little sized neighborhood. Gotta go to get out. It's the next right, I think. John, if you go back into the thing and you see me, or you see yourself, let me know. What's up, John?
What's up, brother?
How you doing, man? I'll see you later, dude. There he is. There's John. Have a good night. All right, there we go. Hey, we got an 880 for 8 miles. Carolina Ale House. All right, accept. He made it. He made it into the stream. Did you guys see him at all? I had to turn the car because you couldn't see him because of the lights, but That was pretty hype. That was cool. He was excited. Well done, John. You couldn't see him? Nah, it's okay. We'll line it up again one day when he's out here Uber Eats, doing the Uber Eats. You heard him? Nice. He was hyped. Should do YouTube. John should do YouTube. I think he's got the personality for YouTube. He was like, get on your way. And then I walked back to the car. That's good. That's fun. When he gets back on here, we're going to tell him he should do YouTube. There he is. I'm pretty sure the neighbors called it. You're going to have that SUV with all those lights coming in, like looking to see what's going on. I'll warn you if they're coming your way, John. So John, we think you should probably do YouTube because you got the personality. You could probably make it happen, I feel like. But I will say that if it wasn't me that came in and you did that to somebody else, they probably did call the cops because you were like yelling. Oh my goodness, dude. A ghetto bird might be, yeah, they might be, right? You'll see the bright lights outside. That's funny. That's fun. Yeah, if John did that to a random car, I'm sure they probably called the cops. They're like, dude, there's a guy out here in the middle of the road yelling at us. Like, I don't know what I'm scared. Well, I would say white lights because they're probably going to have the searchlights on them. Hey, hippie, I understand a lot of people can't see at night. You're not alone. I know a lot of people that are like, that can't drive it. I know a lot of Doordashers that drive during the day and that, you know, I talk to them and they're like, yeah, I'm like, how long do you go? You know, we talk about our hours and they're like, yeah, I close it up at like 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever, depending on when the sun goes down because I can't see at night. And there's a lot of people that do that. Have you ever tried glasses like those? You know those glasses. They have like a kind of a golden tint to them, and they're for night driving. I wonder if that would help a little bit. All right, cool. We had a little bit of excitement on the stream. We had a cameo from one of the chat members. That was fun. And now we're going to Ale House. You made it. Good to see you. I think green light. Yep. Whenever the walking path turns on, that's when the headlights. Yeah, you see crazy stuff at the nights, Victor. I like looking at the sky myself. It's a wicked game, yeah. We're out here working on getting to this next. I think we're gonna break 100 on this one. Amber glasses don't help. I hear you. That's worth a shot. I figured I'd ask. Are you talking to me or Victor, Joe? I'd say I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy, thankful to be here. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, you're 60, 60s. It actually has, Joe. It's been pretty smooth. Joe, do you know John that is in the chat sometimes from my local area here? He made a cameo on the show. It was kind of fun. It probably didn't come across too much on the camera, but it was pretty cool. Kind of stream sniped us a little bit, but he warned us first, so that was good. So John F. also only does the daytime. Because you guys don't like to drive at night either. Well, y'all be safe out there, John F. And I hope you do well with the Doordash and it's helpful to you. It can be frustrating sometimes when the app doesn't work. That's the big thing that I don't really give tips and tricks but if it's like, if somebody asks like, what would you say, you should do? And it's like, I would say, I'm going to back in because I'm not sure about these TVs. I'm not sure if I can actually have these TVs on my screen here. I guess I could park. I guess I could park here. And there's TVs there too, but they're a lot smaller. So it'll probably be alright. Can you guys see anything you think is a problem here? I think this will be okay. I don't know. I'm gonna back up. I just don't I don't trust it. I don't trust it, man. No issue. Alright, I'm just gonna back in anyway. Whatever. It ain't that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Just to be on the safe side. We work hard to have what we have here, so we gotta protect it. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. See y'all in a minute. You heading out, Davey? Good night. We'll see you in the next one, Lord willing. Dang, man. I just did all that. Thank you guys for letting me know I was muted. So, yeah, Hippie, that sucks that took so long. Victor, go enjoy your smoke and the view of the sky. Let us know if you see any UFOs or anything crazy. I know it's not like, I know you know better but about the UFOs, but yeah, you never know actually. You see some crazy stuff out there. I grew up in the country, man. I always went out and would look at the sky, and I've seen some interesting things, and I know it's all stuff that's explainable, but it's fun to do. It's fun to look at the sky. I don't know if anybody here was there when I talked about the first time that I ever saw Starlink. You know the Starlink launches? They look crazy. And I saw one. I was coming home from work late, like this, like late. And I looked across the sky and I saw a Starlink launch. And I was like, what is that? And I didn't know what it was. Ironically, I have a Starlink in the back deck of the car right now. You know what I mean? But I didn't know what it was, man. And I was like, dude, what is this? Like, this is definitely some military stuff going on. Like, what is going on? I filmed it. Like, I took a video of it, everything. I felt like a little bit embarrassed when I found out. I was like, oh, it's Starlink. And I dug and dug until I figured out, like, what it was. And I was like, oh. Vadim, and the flat earth. We need flat earthers in the chat. We need flat earthers in the chat. Joe says his family saw the Starlink and was going crazy. Yeah, dude, I was going crazy, dude. I was like, what is this, man? I'm not ashamed. I mean, I'm not really ashamed to say it. Like, I mean, it's kind of embarrassing, but at the same time, it's like, I didn't know. I was busy working, and I was like, it's the craziest thing you've ever seen, if you've ever seen it in person. It's like a trail of, satellites, like going out kind of onward and upward at a sideways, in a sideways angle, like towards off of the earth. And it's crazy. Yeah, if you look it up, Black Peridot, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, if you look it up, it looks wild. So if you were to see that like several years back, or not several, but a few years back, it's been a while, it's been a long time. First, when they first started launching those things. The triangle earthers? What about the square earth? You ever heard of that one? It was China. It was obviously China. Nobody could put some of these things out into the sky unless it was us. And it wasn't us, so it was China. Let's see. That was game over. Yeah. It's crazy, dude. It's like a crazy look. And they're spying on the USA, they're spying on our wonderful, wonderful facilities. Yeah, it's our big beautiful facilities. They want to see them. They want to look. They want to try to see them. Sending their satellites and drones and balloons. They send the balloon. It goes from one side of the country to the other. They want to see our big beautiful facilities. We have the facilities like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, it's like, yeah, could be, could be China, right? I don't know. But you guys remember the Jersey drones? I feel like they were trying to pop off this. Well, no, with the propaganda, I think they were trying to pop off what's going on now. Remember that one guy? I can't remember his name. He's a politician. He was like, "They're the Iranian mothership. They're off the coast, and they're sending out the drones." That's what he said. Now, I thought they were testing Archer and Joby Aviation FTOLs. That's what I thought, and I still kind of think that to some degree. But maybe along with some other military stuff, why not throw it in? Because if you're going to do it, you might as well all do it together. Because they know it's going to make the news. Think the caffeine's getting to me, Chris? You ain't seen nothing, man. All right, let's see. It could be, could get crazier. Dang it. All right, I'm going to park somewhere else. This is not a good park. Park like right here. Right here. All right. Close up. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Maybe I should leave those on. Nah, I'll just hit the flashers. I just don't want to get hit. I don't want to get hit. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop off the ale house. Leslie, this is gonna be an additional $880. Okay, $880. I'll be right back. Let me take my key. All right, our total is 204.25. We did it. We hit 200. So we'll give it a chance to give us some more orders as we drive back in, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see if it's good or not. What's Jay Easy talking about in a Trump voice? The car? All right, let's go, guys. We gotta roll. We gotta roll out. So we made it over 200 at least. Oh, I don't want to drive all the way up. Okay, we can circle around right here. So that's our primary goal. What time is it? 12:30. Eh. Tell you what, I appreciate you guys being here. We got 119 people in the car. I just want to say thank you. I know I do that a lot, but I do actually appreciate it. It means a lot. We got a sheets order coming in all the way on the other side of town. Why did they do that? 7 for 9. Why did they do that? I don't want to do that. That's Oak Lewisburg. Decline that. It is a clown car, man. There's a lot of people in here. A lot of people. There's a Sheets right here. There's a lot of people that have these older Chevrolets, like the C10s and this like Suburban over here, stuff like that, in this neighborhood. There's a lot of cool old trucks here. It's a Scottsdale. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. It's not bad for a Tuesday, though, even if we just had to call it at that. 204. If we get another order, we'll stack it. Twitch? Yeah, but can you drive on Twitch? Plus, I don't know how to stream both. Like, I'm gonna sit in this parking lot for a minute. We don't get any orders for a couple minutes, man. I'm just gonna call it a day. Wow, there's like a sound out here I don't like. Is there really community drivers? A shadowy area. Yeah, I thought Twitch was for gamers. I'll have to look into it. I don't even watch. I don't have an account to even look at that. Gained 750 subs since I joined in. Nice, Joe. Yeah. I use Everlance. Matty D, I use Everlance to track the miles. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should push it or probably just go home, get some sleep so I can come out early tomorrow. I'm thinking about it. I'm leaning towards that. There he is. What's up, Clay? How's it going, man? I mean, I don't like the lighting over here. I really don't. Let's turn some bright lights on. See if it makes it better. David, what's up, dude? Matty D, you don't have to get Clay's like, call it. Yeah. You don't have to get Everlance. There's free options out there. You don't have to get Everlance, but that's a good one. You know what I mean? That's like a good one that you can get. I like it, but you have to pay for it. It's like 60 something a month. Yeah, you save the amount you save in taxes. Yeah, it's for me. It's worth the 60. You can do, yeah. You can split up the miles too. Send some to DoorDash. You can send the DoorDash miles over to DoorDash. You know what I mean? Like to your DoorDash section in the Everlance app. You can do Uber Eats. You could create, if you have another business, you can create that and add that so that you can move the miles for that business over there. So it's really good for that. It's good for that. It's raining there, David. Nice. Nice. I feel like going for a walk. It's like really nice out. There's nothing to walk to though. All right, guys. I think I am gonna call it. It's kind of late, and it's not too late yet. Let me do a little math. Make sure I'm right. Make sure I'm right on my numbers. John F. Good night. I wish you guys the best out there. Be safe out there, though, for sure. Stay frosty. You know what I mean? And I hope you make a lot of money. Or at least what you need, you know? And maybe have fun. Try to have fun with it. Cloudy but cold here, like 40. Yeah, it sounds dreary. Moxie Man, what's up, dude? How's it going? I sleep. I'm gonna sleep a little bit tonight. This morning, I sleep about 6 hours, man. I get about 6 hours. Well, most nights. Sometimes 5, sometimes. But I sleep a little bit, man. You know, I drive. I gotta drive, so I gotta get a little bit of rest. Play tunes while you're driving? Yeah, I do. When I'm not doing this, I like to play tunes too. Not every time. Sometimes just silence. A little bit of silence is good. David got one. Hold on, what am I missing? Oh, dude, did Moxie Man do it? Moxie Man just... Oh my gosh, dude. Did David get it? No, he didn't. He did, dude! We did it, Moxie Man! We did it, dude. Moxie Man, thank you. I didn't even notice it because I'm looking at this chat. And I didn't even see the orders there. Or the memberships come in. I didn't know that it could be possible for David Potter to get all right, here we go. You did good, Moxie. You did it. All right. So thank you. Shout out to Moxie Man, guys. You ready for this? I'll even keep the camera on me for this because this is such a pivotal moment. This is like amazing. This particular set of names, all right? This particular set of names is very important. I was too, David. I thought you weren't subscribed. I thought you were a secret non-subscriber. Congratulations. Slim Smith, 5569. Donna Nadays. Blue E6D, Lonnie Smith, 30, David Potter, congratulations. Maddie D. Parkside, hey, you're in the chat too. Maddie D. Parkside, right now you're here, so congratulations. Matisma, High Sky 17, YT Gaming 6876, and Steve ON3MR. I'm just going to leave it like that. Congratulations, guys. So Maddie D and David finally got one. Dude, good job. Moxie Man came in clutch at the end of the day. Just sniping. Dude, got David right out of the... Dude, I can't even believe it. I thought it was not going to happen. David, you have real lightsabers now. You know that, right? You have the authentic, actual lightsabers. Go try them out. There it is, dude. There it is. He's trying them out. And Moxie just gave 5 more gifted memberships. Moxie Man, thank you, dude. You got another good one. Dude, I see another good one there. All right, here it is, guys. You ready for this? Congratulations, Russ the Maritimer, Flash Freak, Flash Freak 3429, and Ted S Comments USA 250, who's always trying to recruit me for the CIA. Just got a membership, so that's a good one, Moxie. And Jan and Smith, FH4RQ, and Nightlord 72. Congratulations, guys. You are now members of the Mafia, even if only for a month. You're going to be members of the Mafia, so be careful who you tell that to, because it could not go probably the way you think, all right? Probably. Let's do the accordion. It might not go the way you think, all right? So, I'm really excited for David, dude. I am so excited for David. Thank you, Moxie, man, coming in, making it happen once again. But for the first time, David Potter, his name is in green. He's got the lightsabers. My man. Good to see. The accordion. You got to do it. It's kind of like this. You got to, sometimes you go all the way down. You go all the way out. And then you... Moxie is... He's like, I was watching... Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming in at the very end. He noticed I was going to end it. He was like, dude, if I don't come in right now, John's going to hit the X button and just go home for the night. It's going to be another 24 hours, not even 24 hours, no, another 12 hours until we see him again. So, dude, that's awesome. Made my day seeing David get that green membership there. Because I have no idea how to... Thanks, John. I appreciate it. Good. I guess we call that a cameo. It's kind of a stream snipe, but you let us know, so it's kind of a cameo. But yeah, you should start a YouTube, because you got the. Maybe you don't want to. I understand and I get it, but I think with your energy, I think you could pull it off for sure. No doubt about it. I was surprised too, Moxie, man. I was really starting to think, dude, that his account was just not gonna work. You know what I mean? That it just wasn't gonna get the deal. A red letter day of the world of YouTube algorithm randomness. There it is, dude. But we got the excitement of John being on the stream, and the excitement of we got him, Moxie. We got him. Thank you and good job. Good job. Feels like a mission accomplished. We've been trying to do this. This has been something I've been wanting to see for a long time. So, there it is, man. David, you got the lightsabers. You got the hydration. I'm gonna make some more. It took $2,000. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm humbled. I truly am humbled, and I do appreciate it. And we're gonna see if we can make the two. We're gonna see if we can make that more than what it is. I'm gonna see if I can like multiply it. I'm supposed to try to do that, so I'm gonna do my best to be smart with that. So thank you, Moxie, man. You rock. You're a legend in the community here. And yeah, no worries, John. I really mean what I was saying, John, about that. Always invest. Yep. We gotta take, when we're blessed, we gotta make it to where it can bless 10 more people. And so I'm gonna do the best I can do. With that, I'm not an expert, so I'm learning, but I did make like $3 on a trade earlier this week. $3. Well researched to make $3, but I'm just practicing. So I was pretty proud of myself. I was like, good job, John. Patience and research to make the $3, but it was important $3 because of all the losses in the world. But mostly, when it comes to those kind of things, man, we're talking about investing in people, long-term Well, yeah, long-term financial investments and stuff too, but that's just, yeah, of course, man. Of course. 1273 Olympic medals as of 2023. Random U.S. fact. Interesting. Joe says, I'll go ahead and share one. Blessings ain't no good without people to bless. That's true. James Monroe was also 18. Well, you'll see me out there on the internets too, on the interwebs and different channels and stuff. James Monroe was also 18-year-old lieutenant in the Revolutionary War. He was shot in the shoulder in the Battle of Trenton, and the bullet remained in him until his death on July 4th, 1831. Good fact. Imagine having a bullet in you for the rest of your life. I hope so. Did I not say James Monroe? Did I say it wrong? David Hunt, welcome in. Third time's the charm, yep. Now I'm worried. Did I say that? Did I read that wrong? I had every intention of saying James Monroe. Monroe, that's how I said it. Or at least how I think I said it. I don't know. I'd have to rewind now. I have no idea. What's up, David? Are you still working, or are you ending this? I gotta end mine. Dash. Yep, 89.90 on that dash. No white names at Target. I don't know. We got a couple. There's John Johnson. There's John Johnson, Moxie. Do you see him? He just he's local here. He's been hanging out with us for the last week or two. Pretty steady. Good night, Matty D. Finishing up taxes. Oh, that's right, David. You've been doing taxes all day. Crazy. Monroe. Victor? You're probably right. James Monroe. Yep. John. I don't know if John P. Sullivan... I can't remember if John P. Sullivan is a member or not either. He's a good one. He's not here right now, but he comes in daily too. He's a good one. Did a 5-hour shift as well. Because bills. Yeah, David, I know. Gotta keep it working. Races cars for a hobby. Somebody's like making a lot of noise over there. There's a Mexican restaurant. I guess it's the bar. It's still open. A female is making like a high-pitched noise over and over again. It's annoying. Andrew Jackson was the boss, says Joe. Yeah, Moxie Man, thank you for that. That's awesome. David's in here every day. My voice is giving out again. I'm gonna have to make some tea tomorrow. I'm gonna make some tea at the house. Oh my gosh. That went the wrong way. Went down the wrong way. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Trying to get my dad to grow some okra to prove that okra does not grow in Massachusetts. I bet it does, David. In fact, if you probably started it like inside and then get it out there once it gets warmer, I bet it'll grow. I bet it will. If he grows it, are you going to eat it? That's the question. David Potter's okra is coming up. Oh, I'm going to help you, David. We're going to do whatever it takes to make sure that okra comes up. We're going to get it done. Hit up David Potter in the chat. He's going to send some your way. He's growing extra for you, he said. Yeah, fried okra is great, Joe. Last one I built was 30 over 350 Chevy, 4-bolt main steel crank, made 430 horsepower. Nice. Yeti likes okra. 430 on a small block's pretty solid, and it could be reliable too. 30 over is not too much to make it like have the thin water jackets too thin or whatever. The walls. So you shouldn't have too much problem with overheating, and it's a good middle ground. Excuse me. David says you ain't missing nothing. But David doesn't know. 'Cause I don't think David's ever had fried okra. All right, you got to answer this question, David Hunt. Have you ever actually had fried okra? It was a 1980 dump truck block. Yeah, the trucks, they had the 4-bolt mains. So those are good ones to build. Tough, solid. See, David, how can you tell me you don't like okra? You never had fried okra. I like fried okra, and I don't like any of the other ways of consuming it. So I bet you, dude, David is scared of this fact. But the fact is, he would probably love fried okra if he had it. You got to come to the South, David. That's what you got to do. Come down here to the South. We'll get you straight. We'll get you all hooked up. Hulk smash emoji. That's right. It's that case hit cards, 1 of 1. What's up, man? Fried okra, you lose all the benefits of the food. Yeah, but it'll taste so good, dude. You still can't say you don't like it. Joe likes it in canned with tomatoes. 1969 Dodge Dart 440 Holly double pumper. Didn't those 440s come with like a 6 like a 6 barrel or something like that too? Like a 6-pack, they call it. Okra in soup. I picked up a soup. I picked up an order that had okra soup in it the other day, Moxie. It smelled like dirt. You know, I mean, to be real. My car smelled like okra dirt. it was crazy, but yeah, in soup it's a thing, I guess. The 6-pack, yeah. So I thought I've done a lot of photography at car shows. And I've seen some of those 440s with the 6-pack. It's like 3. It's 2, 2, and 2 together. It does. I think it does smell. That soup smelled like earth. It smelled like very earthy, and I feel like it smelled like okra probably smells. I mean, yeah, kind of like a fresh okra and dirt is kind of what the soup smells like. Somewhat. That's what it was the other day. My car smelled like it. I had a delivery. Some of you guys might remember that. Yeah, David, most of the ones that I see are in the Roadrunners model. So, like most of them. There's a couple in my area and I run into them all the time, like a couple of those cars, and they're always at the shows. So I've filmed them and taken video of them and pictures of them like a lot, and but yeah, road runners. They're cool cars, man. I mean, they are cool, dude. I'd love to drive one. Man. It'd be fun. Gasser. I looked at one once at the dealer, raised the hood, and it was full of motor. It's a big block, you know. It's a big block. And then they have that air box, that big air box on top of the carburetor. They're cool cars though. They're like definitely like they did something special with them. Drove a 73 Cuda once, fast car. Did you ever see a Mercury Cyclone? That sounds familiar, but I don't know. I don't know if I've seen one in person. I feel like I might have seen one in a book somewhere. I gotta look it up now that you said that. I'm looking it up right now. Oh shoot, yeah, that looks cool. I don't I can't say that I have. As far as I don't think I've actually like filmed one or anything like that. Definitely not ridden one or anything like that. So that's interesting. It's funny because I'm looking at this car and it's a Mercury, right? It's like a Ford. But it's got GM vibes to it. It like looks like a GM. If you'd have told me, if you just said that's a GM product, I would have been like, yeah, I see it. Interesting. I mean, I guess like one of these kind of looks a little Mavericky, but bigger. But like the rest of these look very GM-esque. Depends on the model. I'm looking at one that's like a 1970. That definitely looks like it could be a GM. The earlier ones look a little more Ford-esque, but still. '68. Well, that one kind of looks like the fastback part looks like a Mustang a little bit from the front, but from the back it doesn't. It kind of looks like, I get it, it kind of looks like a Mustang. I'm guessing it's like a Mustang, like, let me see what it says. It had the 428, so it had the big block in it. But I'm trying to see if there's a platform that's built on that was different. Some of them look like Mopars on it. Dude, they're so weird looking car. You had one? Which year did you have? Fried steak with pepper gravy? Sometimes, Joe, I have to be in the mood. One of my friends had a 1970 Cuda with 340 with 3.2 barrels and a 4-speed. '69. Joe, it happens all the time. People use voice to text. You should see some of the stuff that comes across that chat. I'm looking up the '69 Cyclone specifically. Okay, the fastback part of it kind of has a Mustang look to it. The front end of it kind of has like Pontiac vibes. because it's got the round headlights. Ford Torino. There you go. That's John F. Nailed it. Now that I could see it now. I can't unsee that now. So, yeah, I could take back all the GM stuff when I think about the Ford Torino. It's just the 4 round headlights in the front. The way they have them, like, it kind of looks Chevelle-ish, I guess you could say. Yeah, well, this is looks like a big car, David. And it looks like they came with big blocks. Did yours have, what did yours have in it, Moxie? Because this says some of them came with the 428 Cobra Jet, which is a hoss of an engine for sure. You would almost need it with a big car like that, but still. $428. I'm having spaghetti tonight. What am I having? I don't know, man. My wife didn't tell me what she made. $429 Boss run off and hide from 428. Yeah, but that came out later, didn't it, David? I believe that came out a couple years later. Pretty sure the 428 was the first one. Mad Matt TV. I'm not sure. I would have to like see it to know. Don. A can of soup for me. 'Cause I'm out too late. I know it's late, basement. I know it's late. Thunderbird said 429s. That's what I thought, John F. I thought the 428 Cobra Jet was the top dog until the Boss came out. I had a friend that had a it was a Mustang with a 351 Cleveland in it in high school. It was an old car then, like even back then that was a classic car. Special order. Yeah, I think it was a Cleveland, not a Windsor. I think the other one was a Windsor. I think this one was a Cleveland. I'm not an expert at the old engines, man. I did grow up dealing more closely with like import vehicles. So I'm much more familiar with those platforms, but cars from the 90s and stuff. But I also grew up around people that had all these cars we're talking about, and so I know a little bit, but not much. Not like I've sat there and rebuilt them, like, you know what I mean. $429 has a hemispherical head. Quick flip, yeah. It's amazing how those quick flips, they get away, and you just wish you could have it back. You're like, dang, I can't believe I had that. Like, had that car. I've had some of those. Mostly imports, once again. We're talking imports, but same concept. Wish I'd have had that car again, you know. Campbell's bean and bacon soup, says Victor. Yeah, Eva, David got the membership. Well, it's only a matter of like the natural evolution to go with this hemispherical head, you know, to some degree. I mean, if you take off, you know, a lot of the four cylinders and stuff that, you know, now modern cars, or well, 90s cars and stuff like that, they're basically the same thing, same concept. Um, yeah, shape wise inside, like if you take it out. What do you regret selling? It was a Subaru. Yeah, I mean, I just like, so I had my hatchback, and I hate that I got rid. Well, I kind of don't. I wish I'd have kept the engine. It was an engine that I really wished that I had kept. But the car, it was just a Honda Civic hatchback, but it had a B18 C5 Type R engine. You can look that up and like try to buy one. It's gonna probably be at least $10,000 for the engine. You get it with the full setup, it's probably gonna be like $15,000. Like everything I had put together, probably that or more. Which I know is nothing compared to these cars, but this is a car that I found with grass growing up around it at a rich kid's house when I was delivering pizzas for $1,000. I stumbled into this thing and ended up like, you know, of course, talking my way into buying it. Because I asked them, you know, if it was for sale or whatever, and that's one of them. But I've had a few other ones. I had a really nice Acura Legend. You guys know what I'm talking about. So these are import cars, and I'm a Honda guy, so they're, you know, they're Hondas. But my Acura Legend was really nice. I drove that, yeah, quite a bit before. I had a lot of time with it, but I sold that to get a Chrysler 300. But I used the Chrysler 300 for ride share for like 2.5, 3 years, and I made a bunch of money with it, so it worked out. But I'd like to have a Legend again, and they're hard to find now, like in good shape. Mine was in really good shape with the cloth seats. Most of them were leather, and the leather was all messed up, but this one had cloth seats. I also had a Ford Taurus SHO as well from the 90s with the Yamaha engine. That was a cool car. But the car was kind of falling apart around the engine. The engine was solid. Always solid, dude. Race engine, dude, like basically. You can look it up. Mine was a 3.2 because it was the automatic. The manual, I think, came with the 3.0. It's the same engine. Basically the same engine. I don't know why they did that, but they did. They did do it. I got the 427 double overhead cam. All aluminum engine. 600 horsepower factory. Basement had a 74 Maverick. I also had a 1980 Mustang Cobra as well. I didn't do much with it, and it basically didn't see much driving time, and I held that car for the original person that I bought that car basically to hold on to it for somebody, and that individual actually got it. So I did my part with that car. Cars are a special thing, and a certain car belongs to a certain person, you know what I mean? And so it was never really, it was in my possession, but it was just because at the time I had access to the funds to be able to have the car and hold on to it basically until the other individual had the funds to get it. And so it ended up going where it needed to go. But that's a cool car, but it was old and needed restoration. It wasn't perfect. We tested the limits, said David. That's why David said I wouldn't have survived the 70s probably. I chalk it up to like the suspension wasn't as good back then, and they had these big engines. You know, these huge engines, you know, and the tire technology wasn't there, and the suspension wasn't what it is now, dude. Suspension's pretty good. One of my favorite things to do in a car is set up the suspension. I love a good car that drives good. I want a car that hangs around the turns. I'm not interested in drag racing. I've done a bit of that, but I'm not interested in it. You know, I just want a car that handles good. I like the feeling of that, and so it's what appeals to me in certain cars, man. It's my favorite thing, more than power, you know. Yep, Eva. David ended up getting one. It happened. Eric, good morning. Lost 429 was built for NASCAR, and they put them in the Mustangs so they could sell 500 to the public to make the engine legal for NASCAR. That makes sense. What do you drive now to do Doordash delivery? I'm in a Malibu right now. It's an extremely boring car, but it's been decent for me. It's not very great on gas. I'm thinking about looking for something that is going to be fun, better on gas, also reliable, and easy to work on, and also extremely affordable to buy. I'm working on that. Moxie Man knows about it. Some of you guys, David, probably knows about it. Like, they know that I'm gonna try to get this going, but I'm putting together the funds for it. I'm kind of creating the fund for it. I don't want to spend any more than $4,000. I want to get good enough gas that I can almost double the fuel mileage, or not, maybe not double, but like 1.5 to 2 times what I'm getting right now. And I want it to be fun and cool. And I'll probably do videos on the actual car and stuff too. So hopefully that'll help the whole process. I don't want to talk too much about it because, you know, get a truck and put some ads out and do some small moving jobs. Makes good money. Well, I'd like to get a van West Coast. Thunderbolt, Fairlane, if you haven't seen it. Alright, I'll look it up. Sean coming in with the $5 says, go home, you look tired. I did 272 in 8.5 hours today. I'm not that exhausted. I'm not exhausted. Don't let the looks fool you. I'm not really that tired. But thanks, Sean. See if we can get that to be a Hulk smash. Yeah, it's pretty close. There it is. Appreciate it, Sean. You go home. You're probably tired. I'll tell you that. 272 is pretty good. We did 204. So, not too bad for the day. Alright, we're looking up the Thunderbolt Fairlane. The birds are chirping again. This has been a normal, an everyday thing for me. Already am home. Just got home from poker. Alright, how did it go? Hopefully it went well. Ooh, 1964. It says only 100 were built. 4-speed automatic. And 49 with 4-speed transmissions and 51 with automatics. Half and half. Thunderbolt's technically street legal, but Ford included a disclaimer in the glove box stating it wasn't up to normal road standards. It had a 428 or 427. 427 high riser with a dual flow or dual 4-barrel carburetors. Oh, dual 4-barrel Harley carburetors. .425 horsepower at 6,000 RPMs. 480 foot-pounds of torque. 11.8 seconds out of the box. Price $3,780 for a 4-speed. That's how much our dollar has been devalued. This is an 11.8 second car back in the mid 60s. And nowadays that's not much. It's like, oh, it's an electric car. No, this is the mid 60s. $3,780. $3,780 for that car. Wow. But 8-barrel car, 2 4-barrel Holley carburetors. So that Cobra that I was talking about earlier, it had a little 4-barrel Holley carburetor on it. But 2 of those. Wow. That's crazy. It came with drag suspension, trunk mounted battery, electric fuel pump, heavy duty brakes, tachometer, gauge, special wheels, and drag tires. My goodness. So it was a drag car out of the box, made for drag racing. You buy it and you go race. So if you see one of those at a car show, it's 1 out of 100. '86 Vet. Chevette. Okay. Oh my goodness. Made 75 bucks. Finished 5th out of 55. That's not bad. I mean, you made 75 bucks. That's pretty dang good. 5th out of 55 is good. Sean's got the poker face. JoJo says my first car was a 1980 or 1998 Saab 9000. White with blue leather. Beautiful car. Yeah, those Saabs were not too bad in the 90s. So it's kind of weird that they ended the Saab era. They're pretty cool little cars. Kind of have the aircraft thing going on. Toyota Cressida. Bro, really? West Coast? That's a really cool car. A 1980 Cressida for a first car. Probably did you think it was cool? Because it is. I would love to have one of those now. Victor's first car was 1976 Mustang. West Coast's favorite was a Trans Am 82. Yeah, that's true. I know they did. They earned less. Because the dollar was more valuable. You could buy more with each dollar. You didn't have to make as many dollars. It's crazy, right? It's wild. Wild to think about. Eva had a 68 Mustang. Eva's had some crazy cars. I've paid attention to some of the cars that Eva has owned. Talked about owning. Eva's had some nice cars, y'all. Eric's first car was a bus. The bus. Yeah, what I had, the 82 Cressida V6. Kind of junky, but I wanted to fix it up. But years later, I got rid of it and realized those cars are hot collector's items. Yep, with the tuner crowd. Yep. Well, it was a V6 or was it an inline 6? Because I would think it. I think it was probably inline 6, right? 82 Cressida. It's rear wheel drive. It's a cool car. Ellie's first car was a 2014 GMC Terrain. Looked at a 66 Shelby Mustang for $2,200. I remember I went and looked at, and I should have bought it. It was $3,000, man. What the heck was I thinking? A 66 Chevy pickup truck, step side, had a 350 in it, and the guy had boarded over 60. And I thought, I was stupid. I didn't think about the fact that I could just get another engine. I was like, man, he went too far on that. And it's not going to be reliable in summertime. It's probably going to overheat. Stuff like that. Not thinking, idiot. 350s. You can get them everywhere. You know what I mean? Just get the truck. So I didn't buy it. Like an idiot. I wish I'd bought it, man. Probably would have changed my life. Probably would have changed my life, dude. It was a cool truck. I drove it. It was cool. He had some high gears in it too. I think he had like some 411s in there or something like that. It took off like quick. It was just quick shifting. But I could have changed the gears too. You know what I mean? Just not even thinking, man. I was like, no, it's not set up the way I want it. Like I'm thinking I would have set it up different, this, that, and the other. But stupid. $3,000. It was in pretty good shape. It was blue. It wasn't anytime recent. I would have bought it. If that was recent, I would have bought it. Even with the 60 over and the 411 gears. Because, like I told you, I'm not a drag race guy. I don't care about the 411 gears, man. There's something lower in there so that I can drive on the street. You know, I want to take my time with it. But 350 is fine. And the thing about it, the 60 over, I was like, yeah, I was just going to wear the engine out faster, and it's probably true, but could have just bought another 350. They're everywhere. This one had a 350 in it. I don't know if it was swapped in it, David. It probably wasn't the original engine. In fact, I know it wasn't the original engine. It was some kind of crate engine the guy had, right? But yeah, I don't know. I disagreed with the setup. And because of that, I didn't buy it, and I was dumb. But back then, there was more cars available. So, I mean, back at that same exact time, going back to the imports cars, I could have bought a 240SX in perfect condition for like $3,000, $4,000, you know, stock with a KA24. So you could do an engine swap or whatever, but you have a car that's like in good condition. No rust, nothing. That's impossible. Today, that's not going to happen. Red Fiera, piece of junk. Could make a low-brow joke about that. Oh, yeah. Well, it probably had that 6-cylinder in it. The Fiero did. And those weren't the best engines. It was like 2.8 or something. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Are you sleeping in your car? No, dude. You mean Cars for Clunkers West Coast? The Dusters with the 360. That's interesting, yeah. It's a 5 point. It's like a 5.9, right? The 360. I have a Jeep at the house right now. I'm trying to sell. I'm trying to get rid of. I gotta fix it and fix some things. But it's a 5.2 in that one. It's the smaller engine. It's a 318. We had I remember at the car lot one time we had I think it was a Dakota RT. It was a 2-wheel drive, kind of low pickup truck, and it had a 5.9 in it. And that thing rolled. It was like, for a pickup, it was a fun truck, like, to drive. It was quick. So I was growing up. My first job was like at a car lot. So I was like, clean the cars, but get to drive them around too. It was awesome. I got all the 90s cars, all the cool 90s cars. All right, guys. Yeah, Cash for Clunkers West Coast. They took out a lot of good cars. The cars that they took out of the mainstream for Cash for Clunkers were way better built than the cars that would come later. You know what I mean? That they sold those individuals brand new. It's like, it's no way, you know. No way that was a good exchange. Sucked. A lot of those cars, probably a lot of 3.8 liter V6s went out. Wonderful engines. Probably got destroyed. Um, yeah, who knows, man? Who knows how many good cars got taken out that would still be on the road today. A lot of those old cars are still driving. I got a 2006 extended cab Ford F-150 with a V8 engine. I need repairs to repair the transmission on it. My daily driver right now, 2008. One F-150 short bed. You gonna do the repairs yourself, West Coast G, for life? Had a 65 Barracuda S with a 273 I compression, 10.2 to 5 to 1. Wow, with a 4-barrel carburetor, 4-speed. Sounds like something that could nice to jump around fast. High revving, high compression, probably 273. If it's anything like the 283 Chevy. Got 24 miles to the gallon. Wow, that's pretty nice. Hard to believe. 360 replaced 340 and 74. Oh, with the low compression engines, man, you get a great deal of reliability out of those things too. $2,200 to rebuild the transmission. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm not sure the terrain was the best vehicle. They're getting worse. They're getting built worse. You know, they're having problems. And let me look at this, make sure we're doing everything right. I'm gonna look at my my earnings real quick. Not to go back to Doordash, but just for a second. 114.35 plus 89.90. $204.25. All right, so that was the day. 6 hours and 45 minutes plus 5 hours. We had to do 11 hours to do that. So that sucks. But whatever. Whatever, man. It's a day. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap it up, I think. Does that include tips? Yeah, everything's included. Everything's included. That's the total. I'm going to wrap it up for the day, guys. Had a gunmetal gray Plymouth Reliant. Looked like a 70s cop car. Ended up getting stolen and was totaled. Wow. Yep. Well, it's Wednesday now, right? Isn't it Wednesday now? Thanks for the stream. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's definitely Wednesday right now, Eric. So, yeah, bye-bye. I say thanks for the stream. Looking forward to seeing you in the next one. Thank you, West Coast. Eric, Joe, Eva, my basement. No, West Coast. Shout out to Moxie Man for funding the stream today and also getting David Potter that coveted membership. Congratulations, David. It finally happened, bro. I didn't know that it could happen, but it did. You got the lightsabers now. So we're good to go. I mean, we're like good to go. And when you got that for a month, so that's the deal. So we're going to have a lot of fun with it. All right, guys. I'm going to go home. I'm going to eat. I'm going to rest. I'm going to get up. I'm going to probably do some work around the house. Probably a bunch of other stuff. Lord willing, we're going to do it all over again tomorrow, okay? So, Eric's emoji isn't working. What are you talking about, Eric? Why is your emoji not working? You got to get it fixed. Really? That's weird. Maybe tomorrow will be better. New day tomorrow, West Coast. That's right. The show after the show. That's right, Peridot. But it's done now. All right, I get it, Eric. It's not working. I see that. 137 Osceola. Did I say that right? 137 Osceola. Welcome to the Mafia. Appreciate you joining up on your own accord. I like that. I do appreciate the support. We're gonna keep it coming. Live streams. I'll do the exploring videos as the best I can. It's a fun time for that. You guys see the grind. You see I'm trying to pay bills here, so we get that done. Get some time. This helps. And go to some of these places. I'm still getting suggestions on my last members only short about places to go, which David, now you can check those out as well. So look around North Carolina, see if there's anywhere that you want me to explore. I'll add it to the list. We can do this to pay the bills, the Doordash thing. You can use that to allow us to go explore. I want to do that. I want to make more of the videos. If you look at my last 4 videos, guys, that kind of thing. My last 2 videos, really, my last 2 long form videos in this channel, if you haven't seen them, definitely go check them out. Let me know what you think about that style of video, because I want to do more of those. I'd love to do more of those. So I'd love to see some support on those videos if you like them. If you don't, that's fine. But if you do like them, let me know, like on the video, and so I can have the feedback. And because I do want to do more of that stuff. I really like. That's really what I like doing. And I haven't done any car shows lately, but I probably do want to try to get some. But anyway, Sharny 528, what's up? How's it going? We're about to end the live stream. So, all right, guys. Well, thank you very much. And 173 Osceola, like I said, if I said that wrong, you can tell me. Please let me know. But you're a member now, so you can also let me know in the members only shorts. That's our communication method. I don't do them all the time. It's not like a regular thing, but occasionally and randomly I'll put those up, or not so randomly. Try to check out some vids tonight. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, my videos are not DoorDash related mostly. I have some that are, but 90% of them are not. And so, but those last 2, and I have like the mall videos that I've done, they're all kind of the style that I want to do. All right. So thank you, Eva. I appreciate the feedback. I appreciate that feedback. So with that said, guys, I'm going to wrap it up. Cool. All right. Thank you. Look, that's awesome. I'm going to wrap it up now. I'm going to go ahead and go home, and Lord willing, we'll catch you on the same thing tomorrow. All right. We're going to be out. I might work a little bit before the live stream again, because then we'll be streaming all the way through the day and night, like this. So with that said, I'm going to end it now. All right. I appreciate it, guys. I'll catch you on the next one.